Welcome to the Castle of the Dark. Where? Hold on. This is really loud. That's pretty good. Maybe a little more. There you go. Welcome to the Castle of the Dark, where we are taking over the world, baby. How? It is now, today's, I believe it is, Tuesday? It is Tuesday. And, I'm going to be building a Metal Gear thingy. Ooh, crazy. I'm looking at the thing. Today I kind of not overslept. I took a nap, and I wasn't quite sure if I was going to stream or not. But I really wanted to stream. I really wanted to make this kit because I've been making this kit for so long. Okay, I was just double checking that it's actually I'm not muted or anything. I think that everything should be working now. Probably. I think. I've been messing with my audio, and everything's been, like, crazy. Hello, NetGen Michael 64. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. I have returned. I have been here. I still think this is a little too loud. It's hard to tell. I don't think it's that. No, it's pretty good. Okay. There you go. I think I need to lower it. How would I lower the volume on my end without lowering it on your end? Oh. I have an idea. Okay, I'll try that next time. I'll try that next time. I've been trying to solve this audio problem since I started streaming. There's a lot of solutions, and none of them are very good. None of the solutions are very good at all. Aha. So we have the camera today. It's a little dirty. I didn't bring the model for some reason. Oh, because I was late. Like I woke up literally like 10 minutes ago. Like 15 minutes ago. Well, 10 minutes ago was the starting soon screen. And then 5 minutes before that, I was asleep. Wasn't completely asleep. I think it was. I think someone woke me up, and I was talking to them for a little bit, and that's what's been going on, and that's the only reason I woke up. That's the only reason I woke up. I'm trying to do something here. It's not working. I wonder why it's not working. Well, whatever. You can go away. I'll mess with that later. Let me get Metal Gear. Let me get the Metal Gear that we're working on. I also have some goodies to show off. I'll show them off in a bit. Maybe a bit more people will come over. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get the Metal Gear because we're actually really close to finishing it. Last time we did like the legs and then the legs and then the head. And that's most of Metal Gear. That's Metal Gear mostly. And since then, I actually was reading some Metal Gear trivia. Well, was it trivia? I guess it was. But I saw something about the Metal Gear design itself. How it was designed first, and then they figured out how the Metal Gear was supposed to walk. They weren't sure how it was going to, like, it was all, like, function. It was all form, no function. They had no idea. They had no idea how it was going to work or anything. So I thought it was funny. Okay, 1 sec. I'll be right. Get my headphones. sec. Still not done. One more thing. Okay, I have returned. I was really worried because I wasn't finding the tools for this. These tools will come in handy later too. It's gonna be interesting. I really like the God Hand thingy, and I also have like the regular ones. The difference between these two, like just visually, is a lot. You can tell that this one is just better machined and it has like a lot more little details to it. The steel is also probably better. Yeah, because look at this. This is just like, just some stamped metal. It's stamped metal and then it goes, and then they point it to a point. This is like machined. This is like pieces of metal that they machined together. Oh, hold on. The focus point is not correct. Oh yeah, that should be it. The God Hand. The God Hand. Does this steel also disintegrate demons meant for post-apocalyptic setting? Yes. Intergalactic. It does intergalactic beatdowns. That is very interesting. I'm gonna be using this for later. So I actually sharpened this. I actually put like a sharpening stone to it to see if it could make it better. I can use some of this like spare stuff. Oh no! Oh no! This is no. Okay, what about the little one? Let me try with this one. Oh my god. This one cuts it like butter. Holy crap. The difference is huge. I didn't think it was that much. I thought it was like, oh, I just got this expensive thing. You don't need it. But holy crap. It is big. I'll probably use this for like stuff that's dangerous where I don't want to like mess up that one. So it's still useful to have it. Like, I put it there. But for now, let me see if I can read where we are. Oh, actually, I put it like a mark. I put it like a little mark last time where we were. I think... Are we really that far in? No, we're not. Next time! There it is! It says next time! We're in 24. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good job, past me. So, one thing you gotta do in life is leave little treats for future you, because past you can take care of future you. Where's my knife? Okay, so I need the knife. I need this thing. And I need the God Hand. There you go. And I have all these plastic thingies, so let's see what I need. I need A. All of this is A. What is this? There's something here. All of the risers, or all of the whatever these things are called, the plastic thingies, are out of their case now. So, oh, actually, there's one over there that's still in the case. All right, so let me see if I can find A. I think I put A over here. Hello, Imagy. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. This is what we have so far. Very cool. Oh, this is M. So this is H. C, D, E, F, G, H, G, H. This is E. This is B. This is D. Is this B? This is C. Is this B? This is B. But we're not looking for B. We're looking for A. Alright. Where's this song from? Alright. So, on last episode, I got this. I got this, Is this right? Did I mess up? No, that's how it is. Oh, yeah. Because you can like stand it up like that, like choo. Choo. How does this work? Go down a little, boop. Like that, and then there's gonna be like a body in the middle, and there's gonna be like the head somewhere around here. So we're gonna put these to the side, because I'm sure we'll need it at some point. The head is the best part of this build. It is so complicated. Like, it opens up and it has these little pipes here. And those pipes are so annoying. They're so annoying to like get right. And then the pipes just go away when you close it. When you close it, they go away. And you can like open it a little, because that happens in the game. Or open it a lot. Uh-oh, I broke it. Oh no, I broke it! Oh, hold on. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Or open it a lot. Oh my god, this is cool. I want to play Metal Gear Solid 5. 4, 3, 2, 5, 4. 4 is the one that has you to return to Shadow Moses. Check this out. It says Rex there. Metal Gear Rex. Oh my god. I need some other music other than this. Like, this is way too rude. This does not fit. Okay, give me something good, Google. Late night jazz. Lo-fi. Okay, lo-fi probably would be good. Okay, that's better. The other one was like super folky. It's like, oh, we're in a village. Nah, bro. We're in a hangar building Metal Gear. Okay, let's see. We are here. So I need 18 and 19 and 16 and 17. 16, 17, 18, 19. So I need these 4. And then I remember, like, I needed to like get these flush right here. Oh, there's a little knob there. Okay, you gotta be careful because that little knob right there is part of the build, but you could like cut it flush and that wouldn't be good. Why would they do that? Okay, this one also has like a little knob. I'm gonna cut that first so I don't mess it up. And then I'll clean this up. Okay, nothing weird. There you go. Do these have knobs? They do. Like, look at this. These have the same knob, but instead of putting the little connecting piece on it, they put it to the side. That's like way smarter. Why didn't they do that with these? No, they have to like put it over there. They could have put it like right here or something. I don't know, bro. Get out of the way, Metal Gear. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Do we have a robot yet? We are close, Oliviani. Welcome. And then A8. We are building the body, I believe. This one. We're very close to having a functional robot. Well, not functional, but something that looks like a robot. I think once we build this one, then it's assembly. It's assembly time. Okay. All right. So this is A. It goes over there. Let me clean up these pieces. So I know that these go together, I think. I think so. You can't mess this up, right? There's no way that these can go together. Yeah, there's no way to mess it up. That's good. And I don't think I need to... Yeah, I don't think I need to clean it up before I join them. I can clean it up after. Cool. I don't know what this is, but... Cool. Alright. Then I'll do this one as well. Very cool. Alright. Now I gotta do this part. This is a meticulous part where you gotta... Actually, you're not supposed to cut towards you. However, if I cut myself, it's my own fault. Don't do this. Don't do this on your own. And I think I can like go like this. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't even see it. You can't see it on camera either. That's kind of cool. All right. Let's do that one more time. Actually, this time I'm doing it away from me. Okay. And then down. Okay. Okay. Maybe... It's like I forget how to do things every time. But, muscle memory kind of helps. Like your body kind of remembers. Remember the basics of CQC. Remember the basics of Gunpla. Try to remember the basics of Gunpla. Guys, Metal Gear 3 is so good. No, I scratched it. Okay. I think 5 is the most memeable. Actually, all of the Metal Gears are memeable. No, you know which one? Rising. Metal Gear Rising is probably the one that people meme most about. But that's barely a Metal Gear. I still think it's a really good game. But I hesitate to call it Metal Gear. It's more like... It's almost like Ninja Gaiden. Which is a good game. But Ninja Gaiden is not Metal Gear. But I think that's the one that most people know. Probably because it's like easy to get into. Not an easy game, but it's easy to get into. You know what you're doing. Whereas if you play Metal Gear, like even the first one, it's a learning curve because there's no games like it. It's its own thing. I mean, there are games like it. There's what's it called? Siphon Filter? The one with Sam Fisher. Self-Inflictor. No, what's it called? I don't know what it's called. When Raiden lives past entire Metal Gear generation, being only one of its own generation survived to this day. I know, huh? When Raiden first came out, everyone hated him. Okay, not everyone. Not everyone hated Raiden. But everyone I knew hated him. I felt a little bad. It's because they did a bait and switch with Metal Gear Solid 2. Because all of the promos were about the tanker. The first 30 minutes of the game, you play as a snake. And then the rest of the game is Raiden. And everyone thought, oh, it's going to be Metal Gear. It's going to be cool. We're going to play Solid Snake. But nope. You play Raiden. Good luck. Also, here's his bitchy girlfriend. Who turns out to be not even the real one. But that actually, I like that part. I really like Metal Gear 2 at the end. Solid. I think the payoff is pretty good. It also has a really good like meta thing going on with it. And they always say that Metal Gears like predict the future and stuff, or Kojima predicts the future. Like Death Stranding came out like a year or two before COVID hit, before quarantine. And Dead Rising is all about a lot of people staying inside because outside is kind of messed up. And relying on delivery people. And that was COVID. That was living in COVID era. It was kind of hard to go out. You didn't want to rely on that. So you relied on the people like sending you stuff or getting stuff for you outside. I think I can like clean this up with a God hand a little. No, I can't. Hi, boss. Good nap? Hey, Steve. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. I was taking a nap. Oh my god, it was the best nap in the world. Oh, I was coming back from I had like an appointment somewhere, and I was coming back, and I was really hungry. I was super hungry, and I had ordered like extra breakfast in the morning, so I'm like, I'm just gonna eat that. And I was shaking, like literally shaking. Isn't there a meme? I was shaking. And I was like, And I was nauseous too. I wasn't sure if I was nauseous because I hadn't eaten or because I hadn't slept. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should sleep. But I really wanted to do this. I didn't want to just skip it. Because, getting there. Don't cut yourself, bro. Hey, Fuzzy, thank you for stopping by. Welcome. You're not supposed... Now you jinxed me, bro. Now I'm gonna cut myself here. It's not that... The blade is not that sharp. I'm kidding. Assuming you find out which of the two fucked you up more. Now that's a theme. Yeah, huh? That was gonna be the stream, but it was gonna be a really crappy stream because I would probably have quit in like 2 hours. Hello, Headless. Thank you for stopping by. Just watch your fingers. Just wash your fingers. I will. Wait, when was the last time you replaced the blade? A long time ago. Like, we've been using the same blade for a while. It's still fairly sharp, but I don't want to change it because it's going to be really sharp. Yeah, eat something, Fuzzy. I'm lightheaded and hungry. I feel you. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fine. I'll replace it right now. I have this little box of blades. I'll take the one on top. I don't know what to do with this. I'll wrap it in paper towel. Like, I don't want it to just be loose there on the trash. Sharps container. I don't think I have a sharps container. You're moving your finger so fast now? Imagine forgetting later that there's a sharp object inside. I'm gonna take out the trash today. Did I tell you that before? I can't remember. I was once making a prop Fallout Fat Boy launcher and was using a fresh X-Acto and it slipped and it sliced my forearm. Oh, I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh, God. Hope you're okay, Steve. Did it leave a scar? I guess if we go all the way in. Okay. Fresh blade. Let's see if it makes a difference. I was trying to do this little knob. Now I'm scared of it. Now I'm gonna cut myself because it's gonna be way too sharp. 1/4-inch slice. Needed stitches. Dang. I don't have a... Oh yeah, I do. So it's kind of like a centimeter. Like one of those. Like... Ah! Fat boy isn't a fat man. And let the faint scar, but my arm hair covers it. Oh, cool. Well, not as cool. Scars are cool. Ah, holy crap. Holy crap. I actually don't know. I played Fallout like 3 and the other one. I was gonna call it San Andreas. I don't remember what it's called. New Vegas. And I played it quite a bit too. But I don't know the terminology that well. New Vegas, the Majora's Mask of 3. I don't know what that means. That either means it's so much better or it really deviated from the original point of it. Or it could also be like, oh, it was really pretentious. It could mean all sorts of things. Both. But not pretentious. Yeah, I don't think it's pretentious. Majora's Mask is a little pretentious, if you really think about it. But it's not. Like, it's fine. I like it a lot. I prefer Ocarina of Time. I like straightforward things. I say that while building Metal Gear. The thing with Metal Gear is that it's straightforward in a way, and then it has depths in a way. Like, there's several meanings going on at the same time with Metal Gear. Okay. Okay. There's little knobs here and there. Okay, that's fine. So I got these. And then I gotta get this right. So it goes this way, I believe. I'm building that. And then there's a little thing here. And it just kind of like goes here. Is that how it is? Yeah, yeah. It's pretty complicated, the size of the game. Yeah, it's very complicated. But I think that's the point. You should take pictures of your progress for Twitter, but every pic have a growing number of band-aids on your hands and spread like a little ketchup on the instructions. I wish I could take a picture somehow. I wish I could take a picture somehow. I guess I could take a screenshot. You know why I can't take a picture? Because that's my camera. Because that's my camera, and the thing that is capturing my face is my phone. I have no cameras left. I have no other cameras. I guess I could take it later. But that's a really good bit. Ah. Man, all of that for just this. I need to like clean it up a little here. That's fine. Okay. 24. 25. It's A6 and the A4, 6. 4 and 6. I wonder why they don't do like, oh, now you need A1 and then A2. But it's more like, oh, you're starting with A19 and 18. I never get it. These two. And don't point it out either. Just let the pictures tell the story. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I like it better when you don't point out things and people find out by themselves. Show, don't tell. It's a very good narrative thing to remember. You just built this little knob thingy. This. Oh man, don't die, please. Don't cut myself. Don't cut yourself, dude. Almost there. I was also gonna play the Phantom Pain today. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, how am I gonna do that at the same time? If we either finish it really quick, or I get bored, we'll play the Phantom Pain. If not, maybe tomorrow. Or maybe not at all. My schedule says Phantom Pain, so maybe. My schedule that I didn't post anywhere, so that I could change my mind at any point. Because I will be out Thursday and Friday. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. Alright, so now what do we do with this? Is it like that? No, it's this way. No, it's this way. Like that? I think. I'm trying to figure it. Yeah, it's like that, and then I put it in here. I guess I put it here somehow. We gave him a dick. Quite literally. Oh fuck, I forgot this. I didn't build this. It's 24 and then went to 25, but I didn't do this part. Okay, so I have to do this part. I don't think I messed it up though. I think we're good. E and PC. O and O. Mother. As you mentioned Metal Gear Phantom Pain, I just looked at the Steam store. I did not expect it to be $20 cheap without any tails. Yep. Nope, it ruined. We'll throw it out. The Phantom Pain did not do very well with people. Also, the Phantom Pain is like 7 years old. No, like 10 years old by now. Hold on, how old is the Phantom Pain? Geez whiz, I sure wish I had a keyboard. Phantom Pain. Oh, Metal Gear. Metal Gear, I saw it. I forgot the Phantom Pain is an actual thing, not just the thing of it. 2015, almost 10 years ago. September 2015. So 8 years and almost 9 years. So it's an old game by now. I think the definition for retro is 20 years? 15 years? I don't know. They keep changing it. Hey, so go heavy. Yo, Leon, how goes the Rex assembly? Goes pretty good, I think. Probably. Here, I'll show you a piece of it. That's Liquid. That's Liquid. You can see he has a mullet. I'm very excited about this. It's so good. E, PC, and O. Okay, I need to get these somehow. I think this is PC. Yeah, I remember that being PC because it's like, this is rubbery. And then E I have over here. A, B, C, D, E. This is E. And this is E. And then O. K, M, J. Huh? I. Oh, sheesh. Okay. It's a completely new package. I thought I didn't have it anymore. Even though Dark Souls 3, 1 year younger than Phantom Pain, they still charge $60. Oh, interesting. Oh, you know why? It's published by Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco is... We'll do that. And I think the Phantom Pain, like... Konami didn't really want it. There's a whole thing. There's a whole thing, controversy there with Konami and Kojima at the time. This is why the Phantom Pain has like a lot of before every mission in Phantom Pain, it always says directed by Hideo Kojima, like music by Hideo Kojima. Breathing by Hideo Kojima. Characters by Hideo Kojima. A Hideo Kojima game. A Hideo Kojima production. Like, it was on purpose. It was Kojima Productions kind of giving it a big fuck you to Konami because they were literally erasing their department. Like, slowly, they were erasing Kojima's department from Konami. And they're like, no, you're not going to erase us. We're going to put our mark with this game. It was a mess. PCC. We will be remembered. Yeah, it was kind of like that. I was thinking they just knew it was worth the money. But it makes so much more sense that it's Bamco's fault. Yeah, I think it's Bamco's fault. I think Bandai Namco is like that. Like, also, Dark Souls is like huge now, and like Elden Ring is still Elden Ring comes out this weekend. I'm not gonna be here this weekend, so I'm a little disappointed that I can't play it. The new thing on release, but it is still very relevant. Everyone remembers that before Elden Ring there was Dark Souls, and everyone was like, "Oh man, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls." And Bandai Namco doesn't have like killer apps. It doesn't have like a bunch of things. So let them have it. There's always sales for it. I still managed to avoid Elden Ring spoilers because I'm determined to stream it one day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. There's not that many parts of the story. Like, even if you saw people play it, you wouldn't get spoilers unless it was like the ending. Because a lot of Dark Souls or Elden Ring does this thing that I like in games where if you want to know the lore of it, you can, but you have to go dig for it. It's not gonna be like a cutscene for you. There's like 2 or 3. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. E11. Oh, this is a pristine one. This one. Oh, this is a weird part. Figuring out the bosses is the most fun though. And I don't want to take the chance of remembering stuff because my brain is odd. Oh, I see. You're right. Figuring out the bosses is the best part. You probably know the famous ones though. And then I need 4 and 2. Look, a golden one. These 2. I've only heard of Melania. Yeah, basically. Oh! That was straight from my crotch. My life flashed before my eyes. That's right. Just gotta double sure that I'm not cutting anything weird here. Hey, so thanks for stopping by. Don't castrate yourself for content. It's not worth it, boss. You're right. It is not worth it. It is not worth it to cut your balls off for content. Oh. Though it would have been a really funny bit, wouldn't it? What happened to Leonidas? Did you hear? Yeah, he cut his balls off on stream. Eat. Truly the most gyat stream of all time. It was, yes. What a terrible way to become famous. You're right. I would become famous, huh? That'd be terrible. Maybe we can make it worth it. Advertise and make donations for the castrate. No! Why? Why? Listen. Listen. There will be no castration here. Okay, no, there will be no intentional castration here. 5,000 subs for live castration sub goal. I'll bring a freaking sheep or something here, a ram, and do it. I wonder how well that would do. Twitch would, it's self-harm, so Twitch would ban it. If we're talking seriously. If you get gelled, you no longer care about women. You might get a little fat though. What am I, a cat? I want to care about women though. Women are cool. Oh, I have a picture for you guys. You know why women are cool? Hold on. This is why. I'm gonna keep this here. That's one reason. I saw this image and I said, this speaks to me. What if that's just a knee or something? It could be. It could be a really weird knee with a belly button. Back of the knee, maybe. But yeah, that's one of the best parts. What am I doing here? Okay, I need to do this little pit right here. And then do it like this. Okay, I need to like get it right. And then up and down. Yeah, but woman's scary? You know what? Yeah, kind of. Women can be scary. They can ruin your life. They can fuck you up, man. In fact, all women will fuck you up. Become gay. Honestly, anyone can mess you up. So, just because you're gay doesn't mean you'll do any better than a straight person. What the hell? You see that? I was on someone's stream and she asked us why men like the belly. We couldn't think of an answer. I don't think it's the belly. Like, not necessarily. It's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like girls when they're kind of slim. I know. Fucking strategy. Fucking blasphemy. Fucking blasphemy in this day and age. But they can't be like super skinny. Woman hater. Be celibate, frontless, and familyless. It's the safest way. Safe from what? Leanne into the tall runaway. No, like I also like short girls. To be safe from heartache. So, I think it's... Sorry, I was missing something. I think it's better to try things. No, actually, there's a saying for it. It's better to have loved and lost than to have never have loved at all. Something like that. I think I agree with that. I like both slender and thick in a healthy way, and thick not like outright super fat. I think that's like most guys. I think guys' range of what is acceptable is pretty huge. Because guys like all sorts of things. Like it's hard for a guy to not like someone unless someone's very overweight. Then it's like certain people do like that though. But yeah, guys tend to like all sorts of things. Okay, I don't know what to do with these. That's a good saying. You won't see the beauty in the world if you're too afraid of getting hurt. Yeah. Yet the chicks are so picky. I think so. Actually, I think you're actually right. But at the same time, not really. What you gotta do is basically talk to more people. You gotta talk to a bunch of people, both guys and girls. That's like the only way you will feel better. Okay, I think this one goes over here. That's the only way that you can get exposed to like more people, and people stop being picky when they're near you. It does vary. Yeah, it varies a lot. I actually don't think I need to like clean this one up because it's inside. But yeah, I don't know what the gold thing is. I should remember. All right, so now we're here. Now we need E. Hello, Unlucky One Day. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Introverted side of my soul screaming. I don't want to talk to anybody. He's just like me for real, for real. I've actually been doing a lot better at talking to people. Like, I just magically got better at it. E9 and E10. These two. Social battery goes poof. I'm trying to think about the social battery. What is my social battery? Like, I can actually take quite a bit of abuse. I like that I call it abuse, talking to people. I can like be outside for a very long time and be okay. But the next day, I'm done. So true. Oh. Like, I think my brain goes into like, okay, cool. You're now socializing. You're good to talk to everybody. I'm like, okay. But, and it slowly builds up. And then I'm like, oh, why do I feel weird? Oh, I've been talking to people for the past 3 days. Same, the recharge period is worse than the actual endurance. Ah, I see. Yeah, talking to people is fine. I was telling in my debut, I was telling henchmen that you gotta talk to more people, or at least be a little more social in a way, because I'm trying to be. Like, just smiling to people. Something like baby steps. You gotta do like super duper baby steps. And because one of the biggest things with doing anything is that a lot of the times we set ourselves very ambitious goals because we want to be like in a very different place. For example, like say you want $1 million. You want to make $1 million a year or something, right? And it's going to be very hard for you to go from making $0 to $1 million unless you do something illegal or get really lucky. However, you can do it. You can do it, but you have to start with, oh, I'm going to make maybe $20,000 this year. And then maybe next year, I'm going to make like 30,000 or something. It depends on like businesses and all sorts of things. I'm just giving money as an example because it's easy. But it applies to anything. Like, oh, I wanna talk to more people and be more social. That's a mountain of a thing to do. Like, some people are like there already because they've been talking to people their whole life. But one such as myself, who is a nerd and has trouble talking to people. Actually, not as much as I thought. But that is an undertaking that is not easy. So you gotta start small. And then eventually you get better. Talking to people is fun and all. But then the next day I'm like, going to the store? Nope. I'd have to talk to the cashier then. I get ya. Even though I try hang out in a bar with horrible stick of doing night, kind of felt nervous just hang out around the corner hearing drunk people yell. You see, you went into the deep end. What you got to do is start small. Like what would be something smaller than that? Like, you went to the bar and that's already a big step. Now, the next step would be like, go to the bar and talk to someone for a little bit. And then that's it. That's it. You exchange a few words, and that's the next little step. Because the next time that you do it, you already know how it's going to go. It could go like a little different. It could go a little better or worse. But you know that you are capable of exchanging 2 or 3 words with people. And it's like those little tiny baby steps that seem ridiculous, and they are. But it's also ridiculous that you're not able to talk to people. So you have to like change your expectations about what you can achieve. You need to do something that's achievable. Ling is telling us to do crimes. Indeed. I mean, if you want to do crimes, you got to start with small crimes and then make your way up to bigger crimes. What the fuck is this? What do we do with this? I should try smiling more, but I feel like a forced smile isn't great. No. A forced smile is good. You know why? Because you know what I saw? Recently I saw Pluto. It's like Astro Boy, but like edgy. And one of the big things there is that robots do not have emotions, but they imitate humans. And then eventually robots learn how to feel emotions. But I'm not saying that we're robots. I'm saying that robots don't know how to have emotions because they haven't gone through the motions. So go through the motions of smiling, and eventually you're gonna be genuine. It's like, okay, yeah, this is good. Like it starts with like trying to do something. I'm gonna try to be happy. I'm not gonna be happy right away, but I'm gonna try. And then every time you try a little bit, you get a little bit happier, a little bit happier, a little bit happier, a little bit happier. And it has to be like small, little, tiny steps. I don't mind people talking to people, but I have issue doing small talk, library, coffee shop, etc. Same thing with that, honestly. You just have to do like, oh, how's the weather? Yeah, cool. I don't like this weather. I do like this weather. It is very, very hot. You know what's really cool? I can go to the pool now. Someone told me you can go to the pool. I'm like, of course I can go to the pool. I fucking love the pool. So I'm gonna try to go to the pool tomorrow. I was gonna go today, but I was really quite tired. Actually, not tomorrow, because I want to stream. I guess I could do it before stream. I don't know. Well, maybe I'll go after. I have a 24-hour pool here. Something like this might be better before going back to the bar. A place where people gather that is related to a hobby. Maybe a little robotics. Something like that. Yeah, like you can be a little robotic. It's fine. Humans also don't know how to smile. Don't know how to emotion. So you gotta practice it. You kind of go through the motions of like being sad or crying. Like a big sample was like, oh, someone died and they didn't know how to cry. And then there's a human who doesn't know how to cry either, but just because he's emotionally stunted. He was the same as a robot, and they were both learning how to cry. I thought that was a really cool scene. The pretending to do it until I do it for real works. I can attest to that, but not always. I think it's important to know your limits and know when fake smiling is gonna make you feel worse. If you're feeling really bad, no, you can't do that. Like, okay, if you're like really down in the dumps, you cannot just fake it. It's gonna be hard. You gotta address other things. You gotta like get to a more stable thing, like eat better or like just like go out a little, stuff like that. Wait, does this go all the way in? I don't think this is right, but I'm not sure. Best time of the year because it's swimming time. That does sound like a touching scene. It's a really cool scene. Okay, hold on. I think I'm doing this wrong. Like, okay, I have to put this somewhere here. Like it says it right there. Did I mess it up? No, that's how it is. Like, that looks exactly like that. Actually, it should be like a little more turned. Kind of like that. But other than that, that's exactly that piece. And then you just put the here? But it doesn't really click into place or anything. It just kind of floats. Alright, well, I'll continue building it. I'll trust the process. I went from avoiding eye contact and communicating to making eye contact and giving a nod. So smiling would be a good next step. Exactly, Sogo. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if you can avoid eye contact, like, just like giving a little nod, that is a step. You gotta do like little small steps. Because what happens to me, at least, is that if I take too big of a bite, I cannot do it. It's like, say I'm really nervous and I can't see people in the eye, like, and I say, okay, I need to get out more and talk to people. And my expectation is that I'm going to go out there and have a conversation with someone while looking at them in the eye. And that is like 20 steps that I have to get over in one little bit. And I'm going to fail because I'm not going to get the 20 steps. But if your objective is to nod, you might be able to do it. And you might fail too. But it is much more achievable. Floating is by design sometimes. Rural areas taught me a lot about looking people in the eye. Ooh, very wise. Is what I've been thinking about lately. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. Okay, so it's telling me to like put it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think I put it somewhere like this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. What is this? Oh, wait. No, it's wrong. Is it supposed to be outside, or is it... Okay, I had it backwards. Oh, wait. Does this click in there? Is this wrong? I'm trying to do this part. The conventions also taught me a lot about hugs. I failed at stylish handshakes though. Regular handshakes though, hell yeah. When I was young, okay, I'm very good at stylish handshakes because when I was young, I hung out with a bunch of like, I guess delinquents would be the correct word, and we would always do that. At least we would do that. At least that was the least thing. But we would also do the thing where it was like ba ba, or you could do like ba ba cha, or like pshu pya pya pya, something like that. The more elaborate, the better. The more cool you are. At least I say so. Oh my god, I got it wrong. Did I get this wrong? Was I supposed to? No. Is this like not all the way in? Am I doing the wrong one? I'm trying to do this thing right here, right? And it is not going in. I think it's all the way in. But also, maybe I was supposed to like put it on it. Hold on. This is like the best invention ever. I'm trying to figure out how this goes. So if I put like that there. No, it doesn't. Like, I think that's what they want. But it slides out. And then it tells me like, oh, just put this one over here on top of it. Like, I can do that. I could do that, but like, it's not tight enough to like stay there. It's supposed to connect around the peg. There's no pegs. Oh, actually. Did I get the wrong one? So that is E11. I got E11. Did I get the right ones here? E9 and 10. So this is E9 and 10. No, the peg by the part sticking out of the dark gray piece. Like this part? Like, check this out. I'm gonna redo it. So I'm gonna set it up like this, right? And it's in the same configuration as that. Like you can see that peg is that peg and that peg, and then you have the little thing, and then it's like here. And then when we connect it, it doesn't go all the way in. It kind of like that's as high as it goes, as in as it goes. I should just trust the process and let it be. Okay, let me do the next step. Maybe the next step will answer all our questions. It's supposed to connect to the piece that isn't clicked in. Maybe it connects to this thing. It is supposed to connect. So how do I do? Oh my god. I was putting this wrong. Okay. So here they just tell you, put it in there. But they don't really tell you how. But there's this like pocket here that has square holes and it goes all the way in. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. So now I can put it in. Now it's connected. Hinge acquired. So now I can do like. And this is kind of like just in there, which is really weird. Oh no, wait. This becomes a hinge. Like. I see. Theo, why do you have such well-known scientific diagram on display? Because I was saying why girls are good. Someone was saying don't I don't remember what it was. It was basically don't talk to women. Or women are evil or something. And I'm like, yes, but consider this. I see, indeed. Thank you for the confetti. You almost castrated yourself by accident. Was it that? I think it was that. And it was like, oh yeah, you won't need women anymore. But like, I'm like, but consider this. That is quite a valid counter argument. $25. Oh, the piece on 25. Okay. And then PC D and E. PCD. Okay, there's two pieces of this. Okay, gotcha. All right. So let me get the two Ds here. BTube streaming did help me with just talking though. Learned about that. Oh, hell yeah. Talking is human. Honestly. You kind of like are able to talk because unless you have never like been around people at all, there's been some cases in like really, really abused child where their developmental capacities got stunted so badly that they did not know how to be human. They did not know how to they didn't know how to communicate. There's some really sad cases out there. Unless you're that, that sort of person cannot talk. But almost any other person can talk. Feral children are extremely sad, depressing cases, thankfully rare. Yeah, kind of like that. Feral children are messed up. Like even if you like care for them, even if you try to like teach them things, I think they just didn't develop in a way that is possible. Anyway. Let's not talk about really sad things. E8 and E2. Oh, let me show you something. I bought a Game Boy Advance. Oh, Leo, how was your trip? I want to hear details. What trip? Oh, also, this is very reflective. I'm gonna be careful with this. The Void is a good listener. But I bought a Game Boy Advance. It doesn't have a back thing. And it came with Spider-Man. I didn't go somewhere settle recently, or am I crazy? Oh, are you talking about Off Guy? It was pretty good. I hung out with a bunch of VTuber friends, and I met Hazmat. And I met a few other people. I met Nuna. I never met Nuna before. Slemner, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Let me put this over here where the reflection is away from me. Welcome. Slep, how was your stream? What were you playing? Slep? Rear logarithm. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome. Mini tourism in the flesh dimension is illegal. Well, I've committed many crimes. I'll remain in demos from the Steam Next Fest. Oh, I don't know what that is, but sounds cool. I started at like 2:30 p.m. Holy crap, so you've been playing demos all day. We're all sinful here. Slep, please, like, take a break. Get something to eat or drink. One of the demos was 2.5 hours long. Hell yeah. I spent like 2.5 hours on the first one. Because the writing was incredible. Oh. It's called The Devil. Crap. Oh, wait. Can I do this? The Devil. Search Google for The Devil. The Devil tarot card. Yesterday someone told me you should do a tarot stream. And I'm like, I guess. The Devil Game. A creepypasta. Pray, for devils have no reason. Satan waits to curse your ways. Have you seen it in his eyes in the sunset? Have you wondered if he's laughing when he plays? But this is a creepypasta. Hold on. Well, I'll look it up later. No, Leon, it's called Of the Devil. Leon, please. Of the Devil. Okay. Of the Devil. Follows a family as separate, desperate to find a cure for their young son's brain cancer when unconventional treatments leads to the child being possessed by... That's a movie. Just search for it on Steam then. I don't have my keyword. This is what I'm traveling. Traveling? I'm working with limited resources here. My keyword's over there. There's my keyword. Of the Devil Steam. Oh wow, this is weeb. Oh wow, this is super weeb. I'm playing this tomorrow then. Episode 0. Oh, this is really cool. Here's the link. Oh, thank you. You see, you committed a grave mistake of thinking that I have enough capacity to pay attention while streaming. Oh, the devil. But guys, isn't my keyboard cool? Isn't my keyboard clean? No longer is it disgusting. I can have it on camera and it's okay. As opposed to this thing. Oh, I don't know if I've ever showed you guys. I have like key bindings for stuff. If I press that one, Junko comes out. If I press that one, Afumo comes out. If I press that one, the jacket comes out. If I push that one, I get a knife patch. I want a big one. Is it a limited time demo? Coming soon. I'm gonna download it. Install it right now, or else I'm gonna forget. Okay, go away. What were we doing? I was gonna show you my Game Boy Advance. That I bought. Choo 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 choo. Pretty sure demo was supposed to end yesterday. Oh. Hey. It didn't have a cover. It didn't have a back cover, but I also okay. I'm gonna put it like I also bought this easy flash thing. So what I'm going to do is this memory card doesn't work in it because it's 256 and it only accepts 32 gigabyte ones. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to develop or at least see if I can make a game in for the Game Boy, and I'm gonna put it in the Easy Flash, and we're gonna be able to play it on the actual hardware. Also, I want to like I'm gonna get a mod for this. I already bought it, which is like it's basically the DSi. Leo's struggling with the ADHD today. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's basically shoot, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. It's a DSi screen. So we're gonna replace this for the DSi screen. There is other kits where it's like you get the clamshell and then you get the whole assembly already put in, then you drop it in. Those are way easier. But those are for cowards. because it doesn't fit. The DSi screen does not fit, and I'm gonna put it in, and we're gonna have a hard time like cutting a bunch of plastic and put it in there and aligning it, and it's gonna be terrible and it's not gonna be well, but it's gonna be unique and it's gonna be a really nice project. And I really wanted the original purple shell. Also, I got a cover for it because this one doesn't have one. Hasn't has taught you anything about Sammy instead of getting bigger Steam Deck, I mean. I like the Steam Deck. Oh, also, this is the best sound in the world. Best. Going all in with the modding, yes. But this is like, this is peak. This is the peak. Oh, you can see my ring light. Cutting a bunch of plastic and lining it up. I thought that was today's stream. It will be next. Like I'm hoping to like get pretty close to finishing this today. Maybe we won't because I keep getting distracted. But I mean, the Game Boy works. This is the peak of Nintendo handhelds, and let me tell you why. Because this fits my hands. I have an SP somewhere, and that does not fit my hands. The SP is kind of like this, and it's not ergonomic at all. Also, this is like just compact enough, and it's just simple enough that it's a true handheld. Oh, whoa. This one has like the person's file. I haven't actually played this, but you can see crap. That's why I'm gonna install the DSi. Parker. Okay. Whoop. All right. Also, I got like a lithium battery that you can recharge. I could have just gotten like rechargeable AA batteries, but for some reason I didn't want that. I don't know why. Can't believe Leon is a circular light. I should be that. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make a Game Boy game. A Game Boy horror game would be really cool. Even if it's like very simple RPG Maker type game. Even if it's just like, here's a person, now he's gonna walk. If I could do that on an actual Game Boy thing, it'd be choice. What have you guys said? Like, I went on a rant on my own. The original GBA screen is trash. I'm glad you got rechargeables. It wasn't like I didn't get the rechargeable AA's. I got like a little battery pack. You also need it because the other screen draws a lot more power. We come here to listen to those rats. I'm not apologizing. I'm saying, I'm explaining. Oh yeah, E8. I'm thirsty, bros. 8. I'm gonna start with that. I'm gonna do one at a time. I was gonna do both at the same time, but not one at a time. Oh, and we're gonna use the same tools that we're using for Gunpla. I'm not gonna use the nice fancy God hand. I'm gonna use the crappy one, but I'm gonna use the X-Acto knife a lot, and then I'm gonna use this file a lot, and I'm gonna use some other stuff like. Oh, and what part of the process is using a soldering iron, because you can do it without the soldering, but then it's not connected. The brightness is not connected to the actual console. It's like just on the screen. But I want to be able to control the brightness with the console, with the controls. So to do that, I need to wire 3 little wires. So they're gonna be like there, and then we're gonna clamp it in, and it's gonna be cool. Remember when I said that you should start with little small achievable goals? Streamers don't do that. At least on stream. At least it's gonna be a complete disaster, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I love it. Where's it? What am I doing? E8. E8, guys. E8. Boom, boom. By the way, I've soldered once in my life. Maybe twice. As part of going to school, I think I had one class that was hardware, because I'm all software. There was one hardware class, and you were supposed to use a breadboard for that and like solder some stuff. I don't know what I did, but I never had to do that. I never had to like mess with it. I think I might have had like, I took a different class or something. Thirst. Thank you so much for the bits, Headless. Thirsty funds. I have water. A little bit. But thank you so much for the bits. Okay. I'm glad I streamed. You know what's cool? because I took a nap, I'm way more chill. I should do this every day. I should just take a nap like before stream. I should take like 2 or 3 hour nap and then stream. Even if we stay a little later. Oh my god, that'd be great. Oh, I need to sleep more in my life. But it's hard. Well, you gotta remember that. Did you know you can sleep whenever you want? Whenever you're not working, I guess. But you can come home and just go to sleep. Can we trade? I sleep too much, please. I'd rather sleep too much. The thing is, I cannot sleep too much. I am too wired. It's like, I need to do this. Tomorrow I have this thing to do. And then I was like, today I really want to do more things. It's genuinely debilitating. I think it's like this, and then this goes here. Oh, it's right here. Does it just go floating? It's backwards. Okay, so it goes like that. And then this goes in this little thing right here. And it goes facing this way. Do they have the same one? Yeah, it is. It's just... like, this is rubber, so it's a little harder to fit in there. Okay. Got it in there. And then... gotta align the joint just right. Okay. And then... it was like that. And so then we put it... oh my god, that clicked in aggressively. Okay. That was cool. That went straight in. Holy crap. If they tell you that's a tip, if they tell you just a tip, if they're lying. It was kind of like that. Okay. So now we do the same thing over here. E2. That one. The entire thing just clicked in at once. I know. I was like, oh, I should tell a story about that, but I shouldn't. Okay, like that. And then like that. And then... so those two... is there another one? Oh, right here. I actually think that's pretty good. Like, there's minimal cleanup for this one. And then line it up correctly. And now to aggressively... not to aggressively put this in there. Oh, this time it was nice and gentle. This time it was okay. Cool. There you go. That's how it should be. Odd. It's only odd because I didn't know what I was doing, but now I did. So now it's no surprises. Okay, so we need a ton of little things. H222, D111, and A. I need piece A. And then it has some weird thing. Oh, I know what this is. These are like other missiles. All right. We're going to be here a while. We need H and D and A. A11 and 12. I think I have A here. Ah. Is this A? This is B. I think this is A. Yeah. So we're gonna do these two. We'll do one at a time so that I don't misplace them. So 11. I recently changed how my fan spins. I don't know if you guys knew this, but your fan, a ceiling fan, usually can spin in two directions. It can spin clockwise or anti-clockwise. Right now it's spinning anti-clockwise. And for my particular fan, that means that it's pushing air down right now. It used to push air up. And that was okay. If I wanted to like circulate the air, that was fine. However, it is not as cooling. When it pushes it down, it goes directly to my body, and if I feel the cooling effect from like the evaporation from the sweat and stuff, like you're always sweating when it's hot. You're always sweating, but doesn't mean that it's going to evaporate and cool you. But this way, it does. And even if you're not sweating, just having like air pass, like exchanges temperature. What is I doing? Anyway, I changed how my fan works. So now it's pushing down and it's hitting me, and it's so pleasant. So pleasant. I need H. B, C, D, B, G, H. Oh, I see. There's two different ones. Okay. So we gotta do all of these. These four. What a pain in the ass. I'm looking at these, and it's such a pain in the ass too. They're at an angle. I don't know if you can tell. But they're like at an angle. Come on, focus. They're at a little angle, so you have to like clip them at an angle, and when you do that, a lot of like garbage material keeps there, and I have to do it 4 times, and then 4 times on the other side too. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, and I gotta do it twice because there's 2 of these pieces. Pain. We're gonna become like a factory, doing a little bit at a time. And turning around. Okay. I'm cutting it from the spruce first, and then cutting the part that's left off with the gaw hands, like leaving the part of the spruce attached to the piece. I think that's how people do it usually. But I've been told to do that. But it's hard. It reduces the chance of stress marks. Oh. No way. I might be lazy. Okay, what am I doing here? So where's A? This is A. I just want to try one of them to see if it's even worth to clean them up. So there's that, and then the circle goes that way. It is not, it does, I can just do it without cleanup. I can just like make sure that it fits. Actually, cutting towards you is so much easier. Okay. So how would that look? Can you notice that? I think you can. Dang it. Because of the little angle, you can actually see in there. It's not hidden. The little pegs are not hidden, so we do have to clean them up. If I can avoid like doing this little cleanup afterwards, it's a big time saver. But also, like part of doing this hobby, I guess, is taking time and doing all the little things. Cool. Like, it's not about the finished product. It's about like just relaxing and doing the little things little by little. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that was dangerous. I could feel it be dangerous. Okay, like that. Okay, that's pretty good. No, I need to cut it a little more. Just a tiny bit more. Okay. Hello, the cute pig. What's shaking, bacon? What is shaking, bacon? It's my line. We're doing Metal Gear. Talking about random stuff. Giving inspirational speeches. So people talk to more people. Also, I'm like kind of concentrating, but I might randomly start talking about Metal Gear out of nowhere. I think I cut myself. Oopsie poopsie. It's really funny, like there's this one I think it was a short, like a YouTube short, where it's like some dude like is doing things and it's like he slices off his finger and he goes, oopsie poopsie. Okay, let's try to get this going. And then I think that was like men when they seriously injure themselves. And then men when they're slightly sick, like, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Why do you hate me? That's how I feel 100%. I could get seriously hurt. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. But I'm sick. I'm like, oh God. Someone take care of me. Does that 100% me? Yes. That's how it is. I know this may be unpopular, but Metal Gear Solid 1, in my opinion, was the best. Honestly, fair. 1 has a lot of really good things. I like 1 a lot. It's probably my second favorite. Like, I like 3, 1, 2. And those 3 are very close together. Oh wait, but 5. It's really hard because I like all of them except 4. 4 is like, I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 5 over here, and then 4 over here. I still like 4. It's fine. And then Rising. What do you think about the upcoming Metal Gear Solid rework, remaster? Oh, Delta. It has David Hayter in it. has David Hayter in it, and I think he redid the line, so I think that would be really interesting. I don't handle being sick well. I'm fine being sick, but I want someone to be nice to me. I'm only sick when I'm late for work, but when I'm actually sick, I pretend I'm not sick at work. No, you should totally like take your time. You should take time if you can. I sliced my thumb with a mandolin. Oops, gonna need a band-aid. It'll be fine. Yes. That's exactly what happened to a friend. He's like, "Oh yeah, check this out." He shows me the thing. He's like, "Oh yeah," cut off a big chunk of my finger. It's like, dude, that's messed up. Aw. Humans are silly. Silly people. Okay. I need D now. B, C, D! Yeah. Here's D. Ow. We're almost done with D. We have that piece, and then these four. I'm gonna try what who suggested it? I'm gonna try what Sogo suggested. I'm gonna cut like away from the peg and see what happens, and then I'll clean it up with the once it's off of it, because these are kind of like small. I think with small ones it's probably really worth it, but with big ones I like to just cut it because my god hand is really freaking sharp. I think mostly no one cares if I'm sick, which suits me just fine because as a kid I was sick so much I kept missing school by 2 week chunks. Whoa. So whatever, I'll rest if I have to, but don't confine me to be in bed. Ah! I like being in bed when I'm sick. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just rest. I feel like Resident Evil remakes were good, but 3 would have been a lot better. Could have been a lot better. Yes. I agree with the Resident Evil ones. I think they rushed 3. I think they were trying to like, how is this? Okay, I'm gonna have to do something like this. They were trying to like capture the same energy as 2, but they should have like taken their time a little more. Big ones have the benefit of being easier to use X-Axis font too. Yeah, that's true. Later, boss, heading to sleep. This better be completed by next stream. Thank you for stopping by, Steve. Have a good sleep. My Resident Evil hot take is that Remakes 3's Carlos is better. I think you're right. I played like the original 3 shortly after I played the normal 3 or the remake 3, and I completely forgot Carlos existed in that game. They gave him a little more personality in the remake 3. 2 and 3 had way different mechanics though. If they made 3 a lot scarier, it would have been funnier. It would have been funner. I think that was the biggest problem, because one of the big draws of Nemesis, it was Nemesis. Resident Evil 3, Nemesis. And it was the unscripted stuff that Nemesis would do. Like, Nemesis would just come out of nowhere, and you're like, oh crap. It's kind of like Mr. X in 2. It was exactly that. And 2 didn't have that too much in the original one. Like, Mr. X was there, but not to the same degree as he is in the remake. So they needed to have something like the remake 2's Mr. X. And it would have been really good. Oh, they had that in Resident Evil Village. Like the lady with the fat tits. I don't remember who, everyone like goes crazy for her. The really big lady. Standby Spark, thank you so much for 18 months. Holy crap. That's a lot. But that giant lady that everyone went crazy for. She follows you around kind of like that. And they did a much better job with her than with the actual nemesis. That's one way to describe a character. The thing is that, like, I think she's attractive, but people went overboard with her, I think. I think her daughters were cuter, honestly. Lady Demistric, or however it's spelled. Yeah, Lady Demi. I prefer big ladies' daughters. Yeah, Luviade, me too. Everyone was disappointed in Nemesis because he made 3-2 cinematic, fun boss fight. Yeah. 8 feet tall. I think people were like, yeah, destroy me, lady. Like, what do you call that? Push, like, pulverize me into the dust or something. Like, people get weird online like that. I'm sorry to say that I'm like a little more normal. Maybe normal is not the right word. A normie? Ew. Okay, my tastes are like more mainstream. I don't know what is that. It's the gateway into a certain fetish. Into a certain fetish. What's it? Is it Rihanna? Is that it? Ooh, that was perfect. Ooh, I just need to like do a little cut. No, the size fetish. Oh. Is that a fetish? I guess so. Size difference is very popular fetish. Oh. I see. Interesting. To me, it's the other way around. People like really big ladies. Interesting. Like, not just like, oh, she's very voluptuous, but like, oh, she's big in size, tall. Giantess is also quite popular. Whoa. To be fair, you may be attracted to someone at first sight, but you can be attracted to someone just off personality. One of the biggest things is that confidence is attractive. Yeah. It's more like a personality stuff. Giantess and shrink. Oh, is it like shrinking? That's interesting. They have to like actually open and close, or else to not sit it properly. Yeah, I think that's good. So the best way to do this one is, yep. This one's a little harder because I can do something like this, and then I can do something like this. Then you end up with some weird point here. I think most people, they were joking about her being Dommy Mommy type though. That's how it starts. People irony poison themselves into liking like all sorts of things. Like, I swear. I saw that happen at some point. Like, something was a meme and everyone was like, oh yeah, that's great. And then people actually started to like it. And I'm like, uh-oh. Why are you guys doing this? But it's super common that happens. Safety first, use the knife away from you, not towards. I have way more control towards me. Not the first one to tell me this. And it won't be the last. The dangers of irony poisoning. Indeed. It's kind of like a cognito hazard. Irony poisoning. Like, you're like, oh yeah, I really like this one thing. And you joke about it, like, ha ha ha. And then eventually you're like, uh-oh. I'm actually attracted to this kind of stuff. Which is not bad, I guess. Isn't irony poisoning called tetanus? Yes, that's iron poisoning. What time is it? Because I started really late. Okay. That unironically happened to me with modern internet lingo. I used to hate how memes internet chat worked, and now I used to use it like a fucking nerd. Yes, this happens all the friggin' time. Every single time. When I was younger, I would hate new internet slang that would happen, and I would hate people who would use it. Now I'm older and don't give a shit. I will get. I will yeet. I will skibbity. Like, it does not matter. It's funny. Now it's interesting to see how quickly they change. They've always changed really quickly, honestly. I remember some memes that last like a week, like 10, 15 years ago. Like, wow, this is a funny meme, ha 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 ha. And then like a week later, it's like, wow, people really drove this one into the ground fast, didn't they? Yeah, but it's easier to see as you get older. Ah, interesting. You see, the trick is, I've always been old. For me, at least, since it feels like I'm looking from the outside. Oh, I see what you mean. I was born old. Yes, that's me. It's funny, like, there's some people that you've known for your whole life that they're old, that imagining them young is impossible. That is going to become me at some point, if it's not already. An old soul. My literal first nickname from my family was Little Old Man. That's amazing. Sotek over here, born with the mustache and beard. Literally a dwarf child. Wait, that's something else. Dwarven child. There you go. Okay, I think I'm good. There's like this little bit here. There it goes. An old soul. I heard a saying today. I was watching YouTube Shorts. That is my latest shame. I've been watching way too many YouTube Shorts. I want to watch like normal YouTube again. But I was watching a YouTube short of this British TV program, and there was this lady who was saying, there's all sorts of souls out there. There's new souls, there's young souls, there's all souls, there's assholes. Shorts are a cognito hazard, yes. They have good memes. I think a lot of the memes are like TikTok kind of things now. Apparently, because I had a surprisingly amount of hair and my eyes looked eerily alert and full of wisdom. How do eyes look full of wisdom? I never understood how that would happen. My father also comments that I came out looking like I was already tired of life. Funny punchline. I like it. You look smart. How do you look smart? Were you born with glasses? I like to think I have the endless soul, but that's because I've been enjoying too much Fear and Hunger content. Ooh. The Funger. I should play Fear and Hunger again. I've only gotten like one ending. There you go. I think this took like... Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. One side and then the other. Okay, whatever. I just snapped it in there. I just took like 30 minutes to do this one piece. It was worth it though. Now I'm just cleaning it up a little. Okay. If only you read a little more. If only you read a little more. Yeah. It's hard for me to read because I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic and ADHD. Like, okay, today I went to like a psychiatrist appointment, and I'm like, oh, and she's like, oh, you have ADHD, right? And I'm like, I think so. We should probably do a test and stuff. And she's like, oh yeah, we did it the other day, don't you? I'm like, what? like it's official, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well then, I know. I was like, oh, you remember the questionnaire and that all of the questions that I was asking you? Yeah, that was the test. I'm like, oh. Whoa, you even failed the post-test test. Oh, what was I gonna say? Fuck. The whole point was about... I was trying to make a point. Hold on. The Fear and Hunger may have terrible graphics. It actually scares me more than any game. Ooh, Fear and Hunger is really good. I've only finished it once. Oh man, I lost my train of thought. Something like that. But yeah, girl bellies are hot. Or past, I guess. Yes. How? Oh. You have ADHD and dyslexia, and it's a terrible combo for reading. For reading in general. It's terrible because I cannot read as it is, and then I get distracted very easily. So I am terrible at reading. There is one light novel series that I can do, and that is because I hyper focus on it because I like it so much. I have to be able to hyper focus on the thing to be able to read it, or else I can't do it. But to actually hyper focus, I need to like be super invested. I was rewatching Tobuscus Adventure, and he has a joke that aged very well. He went back in time and only had $2. His sidekick said, "You only have $2." And Tobuscus said, "This is the past when $1 was worth like millions." Ha. Ha. The read more was a joke about reading the guide though. Oh, for Fear and Hunger? Before inflation. Back in my day, 5 cents could buy you a whole meal. And then you tied an onion to your belt because that was the style at the time. My bad. The inflation part was the most important part. Yes. Indeed. Brain failing. My brain is in constant failure. Ooh. I need to clean this up. Here's a trick. If you ever feel like your ADHD brain is not like working, or like you lose your train of thought, or you like can't follow up a conversation, here's the trick. Whatever you're talking about does not matter. Whatever you're talking about doesn't matter that much. If it's important, you will remember it. If it's important, your brain will remember. Your soul, your very essence will come back to it, and it will haunt you. It was a transient thought, and you forget it, and it's fleeting, and it's not there anymore. It's okay. It'll be fine. All right, I did my little thing. Back in my day, coffee was 10 cents and they gave you 25 as change. I really like this little bit. It's so satisfying to like make it go up. And then there's the missiles. Let the thought go. Exactly. You just gotta like, it's okay. You'll be much happier. Anyway. We did 28, yeah! Now I have to do 29. 812. This is D. This part. And then I think it was D. H2. Let's do H2 first. I believe it's D. This is H, and this is 2. I can type super fast, but at work when I have to do business emails, it can take like 10 minutes to do a proper email. I hate it. Yes. Honestly, that used to be me. I can tell you what I did to fix it, but it's messed up. No, I can't tell you because it's fucked up. It would be condoning like self-harm, so I can't do it. But if you look into like PTSD research in the 70s and how they treated it, you might be able to find something interesting. And it is very effective. And I can say that the tests that they had were very interesting. But I can't say more than that. Not on Twitch anyway. Also, copy and paste other people's responses and replace their name with my name. Oh, what you can do is have a template. Interesting and possibly unlawful now. Yes, something like that. Have a template. Write one email. And then you have it there for like something. Write an email of, hey, I need information for this, thank you. And then you just like replace the things and then you add to it. Or one is like, hey, I need to go away. And then you have the template there. So that's a really good way to like ease yourself. I'm guessing the test is very unga bunga. Unga bunga. Now that's a life hack, yes. Like, I'm not gonna... It's something. I think, what's his name? I don't know. I just found a pretty long article on subject, so I'll keep it in mind. Yeah. And there's several things that are related to that. There's actually something similar that is actually legal. Ketamine has been approved for depression and tests in certain states. Not all states do this, but that is, I've tried that before, and it kind of helps, but it's not as good. I think it wasn't as helpful as this other thing that it's a plant, and that was really helpful. But I do not recommend it because it's very intense. I'm saying like Unga Bunga in the sense of probably violent primitive kind of tests. Oh, interesting. Maybe. Like making explosions go off near you to see if you have PTSD from combat. Not exactly what I'm talking about, but sure. Hello, what's your ask? Hello, what? Here's what you asked for. Cheers. TMS helped my depression a lot. TMS. Paste. Someone recommended me that. And I might do it. I might do it. We'll see. You're familiar? Except that kind of... Yeah, PTSD can be anything. Like, if you ever had a trauma when you were young, that's PTSD. I have to transform the word yes into like 20 words. I know exactly what I mean. One time, it took me 40 minutes to send an email. That was a time. Oh my gosh. If your insurance covers it, then it might be worth trying. Yeah. I might try it. Like, it sounds really pseudoscience-y. So I'm like averse to it. But I can try it. Like if the insurance is covering it, who cares? But if they don't go for it, there's other things you can do. So transform the 20 words that you have to do once or twice and save those templates somewhere. And then you can use it as a starter. Another way, okay, one thing that I've done recently is you can ask ChatGPT to write you an email. Just ask ChatGPT saying, "Hey, I need an email saying this. Can you write it for me, please? Thank you." And ChatGPT will spit out a business email, and it's really good as a starter. And then you like move it around. It's really good. Let the AI take over. Yes. Fuck it. Leon, no. I prefer to call voice or phone if I know there's a lot of yes/no questions ahead. Yes. Calling is way better if you're trying to do something. But if it's just like a small email that is, you have to say yes or no, like who cares? My job actually blocked everyone from using ChatGPT. That's probably why. That's lame. I have another computer that I use. Use it on your phone, bro. You can copy paste it, but at least it gives you an idea. The thing is that for me, is not that I can't write the email, is that I have like paralysis at the beginning. I don't know how to put it. It might be the ADHD or something. I don't know. But I need to. It's really hard to start it. Once I started it, it's whatever. But if it's just a blank piece of paper, I'm gonna be stuck there. People need to keep using their brains, or else really end up with idiocracy. It's hard to build up momentum to write. Yeah, kind of like that. So I'm not telling you to send what ChatGPT tells you, because it's not going to be complete. ChatGPT is just going to give you a framework. It's going to give you a skeleton, and then you work with that. AI will eventually get to the point where you can do that, But you could just like plug it in and it would work. But it would be like a waste of resources to do it. So just get a crappier AI and then modify it. It'll be 100 times better. When I go out of the Marine Corps, I would do anything not to use zombie pills. I close lines people at work when they played at work due to my PTSD. So I learned to breathe slowly. Oh man. You have PTSD? Dang. If you have like for real PTSD, you might want to look into like psychedelics therapy if it's like ketamine is a psychedelic in your if it's available in your state. There's certain ones that work better. The ones that they did studies in the 70s, the army did these, could also help out, and you know it's illegal. But there's been a lot of research for that recently, for specifically for PTSD. They already prescribed me drugs, but it wasn't me when I using them. Yeah, like I'm not telling those drugs kind of like numb you. I'm talking about something else. This is kind of more like a chill out thing. It's okay. Let me explain how it works. At least for ketamine, there's other drugs that do this, but at least for ketamine, what happens is that it is a dissociative and psychoactive drug. What that means is that you will not see yourself as yourself. You will see yourself as someone else. Nuna, thank you so much for the raid. You came just in time for the psychoactive. Welcome everybody for the psychoactive talk. Welcome raiders. I'll say that I'll do the ketamine thing in a second. Thanks. Please follow Nuna. Drugs? Hello, Nuna. No drugs. Yes, drugs. Is this IKEA? Sorta. Oh yeah, it's kind of IKEA, isn't it? This is like an IKEA thing. Welcome, Dad. Dad, drugs are bad. Just said no. Or they just cut the fluff. I'm going to tell God. You can tell God. It's fine. Listen. In the 1970s, the U.S. Army conducted trials, conducted tests, and with to see if LSD could do something for PTSD. What they found is that yes, it actually helped. Just like one time that they did it, it helped like a lot of PTSD soldiers just to like process the trauma. God isn't listening. Welcome everybody. Anyway, the process of trauma. Okay, so I specifically can tell you about ketamine because that is legal and it is approved in the U.S. the USDA for depression treatment. So ketamine, thank you so much for joining the Jack 00. Thank you so much for joining the druggies of the dark. Yeah, so it's fentanyl and lean. No, those are not. Fentanyl and lean are not legal. Those are illegal. For lean is illegal for to use it how it is, and fentanyl in general. It's just illegal. It's really illegal. Here for the raccoon. Welcome. Thank you for joining the. I don't have my thing. Society of the Undead. Well, that's a Brigade of Darkness. Today it is. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nuna Man Popsicle. That is that a Sixth Sense? Is that a Sixth Sense reference? No, that's a meat popsicle. A man popsicle. Wait, I thought lean was legal amount since you can just buy ingredients at the pharmacy. Yes, you can buy the ingredients at the pharmacy, but it's not legal to use it in that regard. It's kind of like saying, oh, meth is legal because you can make it out of cough medicine or something. Ketamine is used in a number of drugs for anesthesia as well, if I recall correctly. Yes, that's where it comes from, but it's a dissociative drug. And what happens is that you don't see yourself as yourself. You see yourself as another person. and a lot of the trauma that you experience gets dialed way down, like way down. Like you can think about the trauma of the traumatic events without like feeling the feelings that you had at the time. So it's really useful for PTSD because you can talk to a therapist while you're on it and not have to relive and feel everything that you felt at the time. And you can talk about it and you can process it a little bit more without like feeling really bad about it, because you see yourself as someone else talking about it. It's like, oh yeah, look at that. And you can rationalize it a little bit. So it helps to ease you in that sort of way. That's how the psychoactive stuff works. Where the fuck is the shoulder to hurry? Hello, Cream Shakes. I could buy the ingredients to a pipe bomb at Lowe's, but bringing one into the plane is apparently illegal. Yes. I thought this was a free country. Meat popsicle is Fifth Element, not Sixth Sense. Did I say Sixth Sense? That's hilarious. The only time I abuse drugs is when I'm sipping on the syrup. I use cough syrup to help me sleep when I have some coughing issues. Yeah, like, I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just telling you that it might work. I see meat popsicles. Sixth Sense. Fifth Element. Why did I say Sixth Sense? Is there a Sixth Sense? Is there a movie called Sixth Sense? Sixth Sense? Anyway. We're building Metal Gear, by the way. Leo, Drug Advisor. By the way, don't do anything illegal. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a expert in this sort of thing. I can just point you to the research. Read about everything. Like, if you want to, like, do anything or at all, do your own research and talk to experts, and don't do anything illegal. If you do something illegal, don't get caught. I'm kidding. Satire. What? You're not a licensed pharmacist? No. My license expired. I can't use it anymore. Escape from New York is my favorite Metal Gear movie. It's hilarious. It's hilarious how much Escape from New York's like Pliskin looks like that guy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the super duper emotes. Dungeon Michael. That Hesperia chat is hilarious. I know too many people that think my gun stuff is illegal. Lamau. Gun stuff is like, this is America. No, even if you live in California, you are still in America. You still have so many liberties with guns, even in California. Like, some people can't even buy like a handgun. Like, in Britain, you can't buy a handgun without it having like a huge stock that goes all the way over here, and then like a huge barrel. It's so weird. You'd be surprised what you get you in trouble, but that mostly falls into state jurisdiction stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just have to like follow the state rules. You have to learn about it. They can sell an MP40 at the sports store. Here's the catch. It only shoots 22. That's the thing in the US. If you have a stock on a pistol, but not long barrel, that's a short barrel rifle. Yeah, exactly. So, in the UK, I think you can only have like arms of a certain length so that you can't hide it or something like that. I don't know. One of those weird states. One of those weird places. And I know that you can't have it in the US because then it becomes a short barrel rifle, and that's illegal. It's so dumb. The question that matters: does Hisoka want to fight you? Who's Hisoka? I'm looking this up. Oh, I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. Wild. There is a good reason why in Shin Megami Tensei settings None of the demons and angels want to fuck with America. Everyone arms to the teeth and guns. Shin Megami Tensei has a type gun as their thing. So yeah, soldiers and Shin Megami Tensei are pretty freaking powerful. In fact, Strange Journey, it's one of the Shin Megami Tenseis where I think America's part of the plot, and they send actual like Marines and soldiers into the Arctic, and you have like people with guns and stuff. It's hilarious. That's how you're seeing that Sublime song. You can sing it. You can sing, I got the deuce deuce in the trunk of my car. It's not pistol size. It's probably a 22. If it's not pistol size, it's probably a 22. It's amazing how much things come in like the 22 and the like little tiny 22s. Have you seen a 22? Have you seen a 22? Like, if you guys have never shot a gun, a 22 caliber bullet is kind of like that big. Maybe even smaller. Maybe even smaller. 22s are cheap and fire. 22s are really cool because they're cheap and you can shoot a bunch of them, and they're not very loud, and you can like just blink, bing, bing, bing. So they're fun. They're fun to like just do stuff. The creep beyond creeps, Hisoka. Ooh, itty bitty bullet. Yeah, it's on purpose because in the law, MP40s are supposed to be 9mm, not 22. There's a box of 5,000. 22 smaller than that. Leon, let's go shooting someday. Yeah. Leon, let's get drunk and shoot guns together. Let's do that at separate times. Yes. Or one and then or the gun first and then get drunk. Yes, I would totally be up for that. A 22 will bounce around inside your body and fuck shit up. There's not fun round to be shot with. Yeah, there's no fun rounds to be shot with. I don't know if it's gonna do that, but it's still a bullet inside of you, and it's not great. The order is very important. Yes. I can show you guys a bullet. I can show you guys one bullet if you want to see it. I'm gonna get a bullet since we're talking about bullets, just because it's cool to have it on stream. Be right back. Just so you get some idea of how big these things are. Drunken then gun. That would be very illegal. I have this little... So this is like a bullet of a... that you would shoot out of like an AR-15 or... So this is the 5.56. So this is like... And even this is like small. Like look at that. And it has like all of that as a propellant. So this goes fast. And this is very small. Like a 9mm is like there. And then a 22 would be like maybe like that big. It's hilarious. AR-15s in my state only. wait, no way. In your state they only shoot 22s from AR-15s. But yeah, the M16 would shoot this one too. The actual slug itself is 22 long rifle. It's just higher grain. Yeah. Oh, is that how that works? Hold on. I'm measuring it. Hold on. We're just gonna put a bullet right there. Because it's funny. If anyone just comes into the stream and is like, what is he doing? At least Dragon's Breath round will just burn your face with a yippee. But you won't have internal damage, maybe. Dragon's Breath is how you start forest fires. Google it. Try to buy a long gun online. They got all these reasonably priced long guns, but they're all shit 22. Just say Metal Gear. They will understand. Yes, this is Metal Gear. I could put a few there. We're building a Metal Gear, guys. I didn't know you had the stream at raid. I was still playing Valorant. Hell yeah. Ah yes, more gun stuff to make me hate Chicago more. No starting fires. So's the headless. Yeah, don't start fires. Dragon's Breath probably isn't great for anything but being flashy. Like, you should, like... yeah. The bullet is there for a demonstration that the robot will shoot, obviously. Of course. Yes, this is a military robot. Everyone else's C rounds. I see a wad of cash. I bought these a while ago. Like, the only reason I bought these is because I was trying to buy a taser so that me and my friend Zay could tase each other on stream. And we couldn't find a taser anywhere in the world. And then we went to a gun store. We called a gun store and it's like, oh yeah, we have tasers, but they're not very good. You should get a gun. And I'm like, yes, you're right, but I want a taser. I know. I can't tell them I'm gonna buy a taser to tase my friend for fun. I can't tell them that because they won't sell it to me. So I'm like, yeah, I need a taser, and give me one of these two. Like, I want both. Is taser a projectile while the stun gun is a melee? Isn't that weird? Oh, you're right. I was buying a stun gun basically. Just because they watch Yuzu Camp. Oh, don't blame that forest fire in Mexico and Dragon's Breath. I was always terrified of doing that. Starting a forest fire whenever I did a fire. This was when I was This was when I was small. I used to live in Mexico when I was like a teenager, and I would go camping. A decade ago, we used to stun gun each other for fun at work. That's messed up. Mexicans love anime, so it's very plausible. I've seen that. Actually, I've seen that thread. It's hilarious. I was in that thread. It was funny. And then later on, someone showed like a... What did they show? They showed a news article from Mexico. It's like, oh, forest fire in this one mountain. It's like, holy crap. God damn, everyone's got guns but me. Well, back to Valorant and Lurk. I used to live in Texas, Riptide. That's why I have a gun. If you live in Texas, it's illegal to not have a gun. You know what's funny? That Texas is so fucking insane that is plausible. Someone would believe that. There's an anime themed crepe stand in parks by my house. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Selling big hits such as Crepania. I love that crepes became so mainstream because of anime. Because crepes are really good. Oh, I had a crepe at Alkai actually. I was with Nuna and Floop and a whole bunch of other people. I forget who else was there. Oh man, it's just on mine. But I remember I was with Floop because we were fucking around, and I shared a crepe with Floop. It was fun. Japanese crepes are built different. There's also like savory crepes, but like I think they're missing the point here. I'm sure they're delicious. I own several guns. Also, crepes are based. Yes, crepes are based. I love crepes. I want to learn how to make them, but you need like a special thingamabob. Maybe I should get it. I wonder if I get like some really cheap one in Amazon. I'm gonna write that down somewhere. I need to have like like a to-do stream thing. I'm gonna move to Indiana where my grandparents die and take their house so I can buy guns. I used to know some people that had land. And if you have land, you can shoot somewhere out in the rural place. You can shoot your guns wherever the hell you want. And it was really cool to just go out into the backyard and then shoot at a target that was right there, because there was very little prep to do anything. You just went over there with your ear protection and just like, pew, 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 yeehaw, indeed. Regular crepes, stuffed that fat folded pancakes. Japanese crepes, super ice cream cone, yeah. Super safe, super sweet, everything is great. That's why I like the fact that my grandparents live in New Hampshire. Ooh, is New Hampshire like middle of nowhere? I'm terrible with geography. I didn't go to American high school, so I don't know any of the states. I didn't take American geography, I guess. Like, is that a thing? Like, I didn't take that one class where they teach you the states of the United States. New Hampshire is live free or die state. Whoa. Oh, is it one of the colonies? Higher population of animals than humans, so I can do whatever I want. Damn. I like this stream. If you take a glance at the stream, you just see like a bunch of bullets, and then over there there's like a picture of a tummy. It's, oh my god. Oh, I just realized how ridiculous it is. Riptide, thank you so much for joining the Coalition of the Uneaten. I hope you enjoy your stay. To make crepes, you need flour, sugar, and milk. You can add vanilla extract, but the rest is just topping and technique. Yeah, the technique is the problem. It's in New England, Northeast. Ah, so go, Hebi. You shall join the Quartet of Hate. Please use your abilities to make the Quartet of Hate the best it can be. America. Truly an American stream. I like New England because Lovecraft is from there. Like, Arkham is there. Is this Animal Crossing? I think it is Animal Crossing. So, what's this channel about? Shows them this thumbnail. Honestly, it's actually kind of hard to like be one thing. You could be like, oh, I only play horror games, and that would be like your thing. But then, and that would probably do well. But I think that would be bad for your sanity. To just, well, no, horror games are actually quite vast. It could be like, I only play Valorant, or I only play, what's that one? The Fortnite. Like, or I only play Roblox. Like, Roblox would be good because there's so many different games in it. It's really hard to be one of those. Or it's easy to know what those are about. Like, oh, they do this. And I hate the term variety streamer because that doesn't mean anything. It's just like, oh, I have no classification. But I think what I would classify myself as more like I play horror games, and I make video games, and also sometimes I do crazy shit on camera, hand cam. I only play Valorant, but do you only stream Valorant? I'm gonna make millions of Valorant streamer. You have to be like really good if you want to like stream one of those games. Like even like Fortnite, you have to be super good. I need an RPG Maker game in the corner too. Hold on. We can do that. What's the good? Oh, I'll do Black Souls. Oh, where is? I don't know where Black. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was cleaning my computer. Games. Is it games? No. I think it's in hold on. I was also gonna play Black Souls soon because I'm probably gonna start making a video about Black Souls 2. I'm in the process of finishing another video. I'm finally getting back to videos, which I'm very happy about. One sec. Aha! 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 This is gonna be very loud. I apologize. Okay. And then I'm gonna put the Black Souls game there. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put it like behind me. There you go. And the game is actually running, by the way. It's like, it's an actual game. I didn't just put a picture. But there you go. Black Souls. An RPG Maker game in the corner. There you go. Now this is peak Leonidas Umbra stream. Oh gosh. Oh, you can hear that because I changed it to Chrome. That is telling me go to sleep. We're not going to sleep yet. I took a nap. You have no idea how much energy I have. I'm gonna keep going for a while. Leon blocks fruit when? What's blocks fruit? Is that the Roblox thing? Imagine not being a variety streamer. Like, technically, I'm a variety streamer, but I don't like the term variety streamer because it doesn't mean much. I mean, you really don't if you don't focus on one thing. I thought that was me, lol. Do you have a Google Calendar alerts? Because I have Google Calendar alerts because they help me a lot. Stay on track. Like if I have any like collabs or anything, I put them in the calendar. Yeah, hell yeah. It's very useful. I need D. D1. Okay, here it is. I work tomorrow, so it telling me to sleep. Oh, hilarious. Yeah, mine is telling me to sleep too. I actually have 2 alarms in Google Calendar. I have, if you go to sleep right now, you get 8 hours of sleep. And then 2 hours later, it says, if you don't go to sleep right now, you're gonna get less than 6 hours of sleep and you're gonna be dead tomorrow. Guess when I go to sleep? These nuts, I'm so funny. Box Fruit is the massive One Piece theme game. Oh, what? I've never even heard of it. Mine just says, go to sleep, fucker. That's funny. Let me show you that I'm cutting it. Is the cutting experience. The God Hand is so good, by the way. If you ever make any of these models, the God Hand is like anywhere between 30 and 40 bucks. It's expensive because it's like a machine piece. A machine to piece is like, it's really thick and stuff. But it is made out of pretty good quality steel. So it is miles and miles up and above of any other like cutter. You should sleep and go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, that's how it is. But mine is more polite. Then my second one just says, "You're cooked, my guy." This is hilarious. I took a really long nap. I'm good, bro. I got an alternative one that's pretty good, but it was like 25 bucks. Ooh. I think anything that you spend like more than $5 on is probably good. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, this is probably overkill, but it's quite nice. So, and I wanted one for stream, so it's like, yeah, sure, I'll get something kind of nice. I don't usually spend money on things. Like, I don't buy myself things most of the time. And when I do buy myself things, I usually buy like cheap stuff. Like, I'll try to get generic stuff over branded stuff lots of the times, or like, I don't really have any stylish clothes. However, when it comes to something that I'm going to use a lot, for example, my computer chair. My computer chair, I know I'm going to use every day for the next 20 years. And having a good computer chair is imperative to not dying for me, not getting an illness or something. So I spend a lot of money on my computer chair. I got even then, I got it secondhand. I got a secondhand, and I kind of oiled it and kind of refurbished it myself, and it works really well. But spend money on the things you use a lot. Like, you're gonna use your bed every day of your life. Get a bed that you like, that you're comfortable with. You're not gonna use like if you don't cook much, it's probably not a good idea to get like expensive knives and stuff, because you're not gonna use it that much. But if you like cook every day, then maybe it's worth it to buy like something nice to make your life better. Overkill is my favorite Men at Work song. Oh. What if I spent over 5 on gas station food? Gas station food is good. I'm not gonna lie, I like gas station food. I like a lot of food though. Although lately I've been trying so much food that my body is telling me don't try anything new. Like, it's harder for me like to try new stuff right now. I think it's just like some weird mental block. But gas station food is good. Not good for you. Like, they have these like little tacos in 7-Eleven. And they're like little tiny tacos and with the shell, and you can eat them in one go. They're kind of good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Truck stop breakfast omelets are fire. Whoa. Also, ignore all shorts saying every house needs one of these. There's certain shorts on YouTube Shorts that I just skip completely. If it has like one of those AI generated voices, I'm like, it's one of these. Sometimes they're okay, but dang. But you can tell. I really like the dance shorts or TikToks or whatever, where they teach you how to dance. I kind of want to learn how to do certain dance steps. Like, I always wanted to moonwalk, and I saw a tutorial of how to moonwalk, and I was trying it for like an hour, and then I got tired, and then I forgot. I got sushi from a gas station, but it was expired, so I couldn't eat it. You could eat it. You could eat it. The camera is bolted to the desk, so every time I hit it, it just moves everywhere. Arkeli has entered the chat. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. I'm missing over $500 of knives because I chose to keep them free at my parents' house. No. Half a grand of knives. Holy crap. There's this Chinese girl who dances like a doll, I guess. I can't help but watch. I've seen that lady. She goes like, It's really cool because she also dresses like a doll. She dresses like a gothic doll. It's kind of hot, kind of cute. I'm into that. I've seen that, yeah. Like, I think shorts is where a lot of the memes in like modern era, like 2024, happen. Like Twitter too, but there's a lot of like, there's very little media that is like universal. Like a lot of people know it because everybody consumes like a very small portion of the internet, because there's countless communities out there. There's communities for everything. There's like gun communities, there's like compa communities, there's like I don't know, chess communities, there's like sneaker communities, there's like board game communities, and each one of them is like has its own world with its own people and everything. So everybody has their own thing that they do, their own little thing that they do. So it's very rare that there's something that a lot of people know about. It's a thing that the internet it's a consequence of the internet being like very like you can get anything you like. But back in the day when TV was more of a thing, everybody knew that one show, or everybody knew that one thing. Like everybody knew Seinfeld because it just aired and there wasn't that much things to watch, and it was like, oh, Seinfeld, cool, it's one of the cool shows. Nowadays, I guess Game of Thrones is kind of that, but there hasn't been another Game of Thrones or something like Game of Thrones. They made like a prequel to Game of Thrones and from some books, from some other books, that is not as popular. It's very rare that happens. But Shorts is where the memes happen. Shorts is where the cross-platform generational thing happens, because it's so fast. Because everyone can see it, and it just happens. It's like, oh yeah, that one thing. Yeah, cool. Hot? Okay. Well, sorta. I mean, it's a little cringe, but when she dances normal, it's kind of hot. Also found my carbon steel wok. Whoa! It was washed with dish soap. Oh no. You can save it though. If it's carbon steel, then you can just like use some steel wool on it and reseason it, and you'll be good. I want to join the zombie apocalypse community. Honestly, there's such a thing. There's like people who like I was gonna say ERP, LARP, zombie apocalypse and stuff. This is getting goofy. My brain is fried from Valorant, and my Google just said I'm cooked, so I'm not gonna sleep. Good night, Riptide. Please have a good sleep. Chat. Shorts are where the brain rot kicks into max. Yeah, I'm trying to watch less shorts and more long videos, because I like long videos better, but shorts are so easy to like fall into. It's a trap. Seal wool with the store you walk. Use chemicals. Chemicals walls, like it's already fucked up. Like you can use either. All you need to do is get rid of the rust and put the coat of seasoning on it. It's already rusted. It was washed by my mother, who had already told not to use dish soap. I have a special scrubber, cast iron, carbon steel. Hell yeah. Do you scroll on shorts? I generally back out after I watch one. Make sure I don't do shorts doom scrolling. Yes, I do sort of doom scrolling. So it's very easy to like, how do I say this? If I'm depressed, if I'm not feeling well, it's very easy to watch shorts, because it's like, oh cool, something to distract myself. So there's shorts like that, but I've been a little better, so that's great. I don't have to watch shorts anymore. so sick of shorts. But one good thing that happened with the shorts is that I figured out how to make shorts because I watched a bunch of shorts. So I'm gonna make shorts for whenever I finish the video. I'm gonna make shorts for the video, and hopefully they do a good job in advertising the video to like other people. Even within shorts, there's like communities of shorts, because there's this series of D&D shorts that I really like. There's like 3 or 4 creators that make stories for D&D, that what happened, or like unconventional D&D things, and I'm like, this is great, I want to play D&D. I was gonna go to like a D&D thing, but oh my god, it's scary. I feel like streams can be a trap like shorts are. I think so too. Like you can just watch one stream for a really long time. But the good thing about streams is that you can just walk away. You can just like not pay attention. With streams, you're constantly engaged because there's constantly new things, and your brain goes like, new thing, I gotta know what it is. Oh, new thing, I gotta know what it is. Oh, new thing. But with streams, like you get bored, you're like, oh yeah, whatever, and then you start like you're playing Valorant on the other screen, and like you don't pay attention to the stream. It's such a duality. Like they're not even holding me hostage. I genuinely enjoy meme compilations because going into social media pages to look for them makes me depressed. But also can't resist the lure of 2-hour video on a game from 1992. I've never heard of before. Yes. I really like those sort of videos. And I'll probably make a freaking video about like Sayonota or something. Actually, Sayonota. Oh, I really wanted to make a Sayonota video. And I'll probably do that at some point. I like the idea of D&D more than actually playing it. Me too. I'd like to imagine playing D&D, but actually playing it, I think it wouldn't be as cool as the stories I read about. If you smash an egg, you can use it to fill in the damage caused by steel wool or get chemicals off. Ooh, interesting. Can confirm I'm playing Dragon Quest at the moment. Yeah. That's why I think streams are okay. Because you just kind of have them in the background. That's what I do. Like, I'll say hi to my friends and I just kind of like have it there while I do other things, while I work on my own stuff. Unless you're like super invested with the streamer, like, oh yeah, the streamer is my waifu or whatever. Streams, I think streams are healthy. Healthy-ish. Maybe do something else. I think anything can be unhealthy. Oh my god, come on. D&D differs so highly from group to group. It's like jumping into Baldur's Gate 3 with different ideas with themes. I think it's kind of like that. I think it's more like depends on the friends that you played with more than the game itself. I think that's why it's so hard for me to like go to one of these, because I don't know these people. So I have to like know new people and try to vibe with them and play a thing I've never played before. So scary. I'm gonna go one of these days though. I like identify the store. That's baby steps. Baby steps. The stories of D&D are what you make of it. The DM and group change everything. True. In reality, you can spend 4-hour session on a single combat or only shopping. I love it to death, but yeah, those stories only cover highlights. Yeah, the highlights are great. I think I just like hearing the highlights and the stories. Maybe I'll just read a book. Playing online is another option. Ooh. Actually, I'm going to play some sort of tabletop game. at some point soon. Like, I get invited to one. So I'm gonna play online with that. We'll see what happens. I'm excited for it. Mother, come on. I need to get this little tab off. E5 is super easy to learn, but like Pathfinder is stupid customizable. I don't know. E5E. I think I said E4. I don't know 5E or Pathfinder. I just know that people are like, oh, this one's better, or oh, you should play something not D&D. Why would you play D&D? And I'm like, I've never played D&D. I want to experience D&D so I can trash it too. That's good. The YouTube shorts about the wizards. Oh, it was funny, yes. My favorite one was one about Wizard Wars. And then there's like wizards doing some really messed up shit. Like Power World Chronicle, Hell, the Seven Hells, Hellcast, whatever. And then there's this one wizard's like, I'm casting level 2 poison and level 1 fireball. Get me out of here. Baldur's Gate 3 uses 5e D&D. You know what's really funny? I didn't know Baldur's Gate was D&D. I thought Baldur's Gate was like, oh cool, some sort of role-playing game. I didn't know it was actually Dungeons and Dragons. I cast Mend Butt Crack. The difference between DMs is insane. The table also has 2 DMs. We're playing 2 campaigns at the same time. It's pretty serious, the combat focus. Each session we go into the where the huge chance you'll lose a character. Whoa. The other one is a more RP focus and chill, pretty comedic. Our characters streamroll the challenges, and the dude tries to make sure we feel important and accomplished. I like the second part. But yeah, I didn't know Baldur's Gate was D&D. No one tells me this stuff. Everyone's like, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate, Game of the Year. I'm like, cool, dude. Okay. I think we just spent an hour making these 2 little pieces because they're so intricate and have so many little parts. There you go. 2 little things, and they open up and they do missiles or something. To be fair, Larian used a lot of their OC original systems when using Baldur's Gate 3. Their old games had a lot of their old systems. I like Divinity Original Sin a lot. I didn't like Baldur's Gate 3 as much. I think Baldur's Gate takes itself too seriously. But I love or Divinity 2. Divinity 2, I think? That one. Because it's kind of silly. And you can do really silly things. It's a shame that I couldn't find out how to make my dwarf cleric have an elf female voice. It shouldn't be that hard, right? I think you can. Can you just choose any voice you want in the game? With Baldur's Gate's first one I played is the hack and slash spin-off Dark Alliance on the Xbox, PlayStation 2. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I know it by. There's a reason the first CRPGs didn't copy D&D 1-for-1. The combat doesn't work as well in video games, I feel. I bet because D&D is all about like you do thing. It's like, oh, I'm going to use my bag of holding and like trick the enemy to go into it somehow, or like stuff it in it. And you can't do that in like a video game. You can't like script that. excuse me. You could like account for like a whole bunch of different things, but you can't account for like imagination in general. The whole point of like D&D is to use your imagination. D&D is plain pretend for grown-ups. It's basically that. So if you have a pretend fight, it doesn't translate to video games, I think. There's a lot of hidden things in Baldur's Gate 3 when playing Divinity. It was neat to find. Oh. I dislike Baldur's Gate 3 for various reasons, but don't think it's a bad game at its core. If you want D&D as most people know it, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous comes into extreme close. I think I saw Corpse play that. The only thing people forget is level 5 anything is going into superhuman territory. Ah, is that like spells? Spells and systems god. I can work with four fireballs a day in a tabletop. But I'm in a video game. I want to spam them. Yes! I never understood how that works. Like, how come you can only cast 4 fireballs? Like, say you have like spell slots, and then it's like, oh, you can do 4 spells and then 3 spells. Like, do you just not do them anymore? Can you not recover a mana? Can you not cover MP? Like, it's weird. It's weird to me that concept of like spell slots and resting and short rests and like half slots. It's weird. I'm used to having an MP bar and doing whatever the fuck I want until I run out of MP. That's what I'm used to. Spell slots increase in power and higher spell slot. Exactly. Like, yeah, like that is so convoluted. Like, to me, it makes sense that where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell, but it's very powerful, so it's gonna take half my MP. It's like, okay, that makes sense. But it's like, oh, you can cast 5 really strong spells or 2 really strong spells or something. And then you can't get them back in any way. I'm like, oh, okay, well, let's figure it out. There it goes. Let's putting it away. Oh, there's the cutoff. You can see how it is. Like, all it has is like powder. Depending on your class, you prepare X amount of spells of each circle. You can use lower spells using your highest tier spell slots. Think of Ultima Online. I've never played Ultima Online. So here's my problem. I am missing a big chunk of like role-playing knowledge that a lot of people seem to have. I am a huge weeb, and any knowledge that would go to like role-playing and tabletop has gone to anime and video games and Japanese video games and massive multiplayer online RPGs. Also Korean games. I played a lot of Korean games when I was younger. J. I need J. Here it is. We're finally advancing to the next level. J11. This is I. J? K. M. J. Oh, that's a cool. Oh, that's a radar. That's a radome. Oh, that's really cool. 11. This one. Ooh. That's fancy. Don't tell anyone. I'm cutting it flush. It's supposed to be bad, but it's way faster. because it's flush, and then I just like whoop, pass the knife on it for a little bit, a few times. That's how we do it for 40k minis. Do you cut it flush? Oh fuck. Oh yeah, so I think it was like, oh, we should totally paint minis on stream or something. I'm like, cool, yeah, we should. I typed out an entire power explanation and then my browser reset while explaining D&D lore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I was telling everyone earlier, if you ever lose a thought, it doesn't matter. It's a secret. This is a secret. If you ever lose your train of thought, or you can't say something, it doesn't matter. Because if it does matter, your very being won't let you forget. And you'll remember later. Or you can do it later. So Fireball is third circle right. It's a massive explosion of spells. While tier 1 spells would be Grease, where you just use fat to make the ground slippery. Is there like super Grease? Is there like small Fireball? Why did you not use it to do it flushed? Oh, it's much easier to like cut it. Like the proper way to do these is to like cut it not flush and then cut it flush once it's outside, because there's less likely to be stretch marks. Stress marks. Have ADHD, it never matters. Indeed. That's probably an adaptation that I've done. Grease is ope. Can you set grease on fire? Where does this grease come from? Is it like an ethereal thing? Does it go away? Or can you infinitely make grease? Could you like fill several jars with grease and then sell that grease? How common is this? Could you like make a business out of it? I wonder. Small Fireball might be chromatic orbs. Oh, interesting. No, but it makes the ground really slippery. Grease comes from the fat you use as a catalyst, and yes, it's flammable. Wait. You need a catalyst? Oh my god. Wait. You don't just conjure it out of thin air? The list is long and varied, so short answer no, long answer yes. That's really interesting. The catalyst is fat. Are you just throwing fat at people and calling it a spell? Do you not know you need ingredients for casting? Why would you need ingredients to cast magic? If you need ingredients to cast magic, you're doing something else. You're doing science. Unless it's silvery barbs. Oh, interesting. You don't worry about catalyst gameplay wise unless you really want to. It's in the first scroll, so it's barely magic. I could just imagine like a wizard. He's just starting out, right? And he's like, I got it. I can do the spell. I call it grease. And then he takes a big tub of lard and throws it at someone. Grease! I cast grease on you. Now you're all slippery. A lot of demons ignore catalysts. If not, there are items that let you. Okay, gotcha. There's components to spells. Some people ignore them, but there are components technically either using materials, vocal or physical gestures. Okay, like I like the idea of using like a book or like a ritual or like words, something like that is like a rules in this world, like, or runes or something like that, or like drawing a picture or something. That sounds If you want to, you can worry about wind direction and height. Well, the man uses level 1 pig he killed to carry through the game. Yeah. I can post a silvery barbs main video for magic heavy setting. What is silvery barbs? Is that like... What the hell is silvery barbs? Do you throw pens at people? Incidentally, you use bat poop for fireball. Because it has sulfur in it? You light bat shit on fire and throw it on people. Nitrate. Yeah, basically you Guys, I'm beginning to believe that there's no magic in D&D and all wizards are faking it. They just said, check this out. Check this out. Get black guano. Put some other ingredients with the nitrate. It's like, look at this. And you throw it and it just explodes. How do you fake a fireball? Yeah, nitrate, coal, fuel bean salts. Yeah, look at that. Like, you just put everything, you just put all of the ingredients together to make gunpowder, and you light it and throw it at people. As a bard main, base fuck magic. Also, well, you can conjure water out of thin air if I recall correctly. So there's that. Okay, that one's cool. That was very useful. When you're very thirsty, say you're in the desert, you can conjure water and then based. You're using the atmosphere. Oh fuck. You're just using one of those dew collectors that you put down. Water spells are broken. Speaking of water, guys, I'm gonna get some water. I'm really, really thirsty. I've been thirsty for the past hour, and I ran out of water. So be right back. Keep track. It's probably a way for players to not keep track of water. Oh, that's a good idea. So because it's kind of like D&D is kind of like half survival. Be right back. Oh, I have returned. I got a timer. It takes 10 minutes for my water filter to like fill up. So I left it filling up over there. So I'll go back in 10 minutes because I ran out of water. At least filtered water. Okay. I'm in this part right here. A5. It's a completely different one. Where's A? Are you A? This is A. Delayed gratification water. I have water. I got the rest of the water, but but it's only a little bit. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, it's like really cold. Oh no, so thirsty. Shape water is a cantrip. Someone can just keep molding water to do what they want. If they took it, it can even freeze at will. I bet someone used it for sex. In Konosuba, it took a huge amount of inspiration from D&D. The Crusader doesn't have weapon proficiency, so that's why she never hits. Read the manga for Wizard Guide level 1. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. Maybe that's why everyone likes Konosuba, because it's very D&D inspired. I really like Konosuba because it's stupid. I like comedy a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Comedy is one of my favorite genders. That was it, right? I didn't even check which one it was. A5. Yeah. The man, the myth, the legend, Black Souls man. Hello, Admiral Fang 1. Welcome. Oh yeah, there's Black Souls. I forgot I had Black Souls in the background. I'm guessing you came from YouTube? If you came from YouTube, apologies for not getting to the Black Souls videos. A lot of things have gone on in my life. But I should be getting back on track soon. Welcome. It will teach you to bullshit your way through any session. Oh, is that how Konosuba works? Just make sure to roll 20 sometimes. I've heard stories of shape water using sewage weapons, so yes, it's versatile. Interesting. So, shape water is basically you manipulate water in ways. Interesting. Do you have to see the water? Can you manipulate other people? It's water bending, isn't it? I always wondered why you couldn't like water bend people's blood. Blood is mostly water. Humans are mostly water. Can you be like Magneto and with what's his name? Short Canadian guy. Wolverine. Magneto and Wolverine. Well, Magneto just like treats him like a doll because he has magnetism. The biggest surprise is that there is no hoodie. Cute. Oh, hold on. Recent addition. Recently, I'm able to take off my hood. The hood has been on me forever and ever. I'll keep the hood on for a while. I mean, the humor is also better than most comedies I've seen. No jab at other comedies. Konosuba is just that good. Konosuba is really good, honestly. As a series, as a piece of work, is really good. And then I'm guessing that because there's a lot of nerds, they watch anime. They played tabletop games. It probably is why it's so popular. Is this your wizard hat? Basically, yeah. This is basically my wizard hat. Stinky hood, but it's a signature mark. Yes, thank you. It is a signature mark, isn't it? I can't get rid of the HUD. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't get rid of the HUD. Fun fact, Konosuba, Sage of Tanya the Evil, Ray Zero, and Overlord's mangaka used to be what? They used to do tabletop RPG together. They actually started working more on their series because the traction they use their experience from their games to write the story. This is why Isekai Quartet exists. That's amazing. I never knew that. Also, I've never seen our Res Zero. Or Tanya the Evil. I should read those two. Basically, this famous isekais exist because they love playing TTRPGs together. That quartet is really cool. Ten of the Evil is great. Everyone tells me that. Ten of the Evil is really good. Everyone tells me that. I like the sort of isekai where you go back in time and then you do stuff. Because I don't think I have Tier Moon on here anymore. What is this? Oh, that's the Neuron activation one. Yeah, I took it off. Tier Moon Empire is like that. Tier Moon Empire is my favorite visual novel. Light novel series. It's about a princess that goes back in time because she got murdered, and she's trying really hard not to get murdered again. Everyone says it's Marie Antoinette, but it goes deeper than that because it's a very engaging. It has very engaging characters. I was gonna say something about isekais. There was this forum, this Japanese forum where people would post stories, right? And someone put out like an isekai story, and then people would read it and they would say, "Oh, cool! I want to do something like this." So they made another isekai thing. And it's like, "Oh yeah, I could do better than this." But what if the protagonist was this? What if the protagonist was that? And then there was so many of these in this one forum, and most of these isekais come from this forum. There was so many of these that it started getting ridiculous. Where it's like, what if my character was a vending machine? What if my character was a spider? That's the one with the fucked up princess, right? Tier 1 Empire. Yeah, it's really good. Was it 2chan? No, it was it's kind of like a fan fiction site. It's kind of like fudge. I don't read fiction, so I don't know the thing. But there's like this famous fan fiction thing. But it was kind of like a fan fiction site, and it was like on the phone. It was back when there was flip phones, and you could like browse forums with the flip phone, and people would read novels on their phone. Honestly, I read my light novels on the phone because it's just easier for me. Kazuma's in a scene of Erasure. Whoa. Isn't that how Disney also made the biggest movies? Yes! There was this one, not Disney, but Pixar. Pixar, they planned their like first 5 or 6 movies in one day in a coffee shop. They said, oh yeah, what if we have the Toy Story, and what if we have like Bug's Life, and what if we have Wall-E, and what if we have this other things? Like they came up with all these concepts and like, oh cool, and then they made them one after another, and they were all hit after hit after hit. A lot of times that's what happens with stories and stuff. I almost have to go back. In Overlord, they talk about humans as bipedal sheep and do some really sick experiments on humans. They call Demiurge Happy Farm. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. You get neuron activated by tummy. I get neuron activated from wide hips. We are not the same. Yeah. Well, I think it's part of it. There's something about the tummy that gets me. And it can't be like it has to be kind of slim, but not too slim. I don't know. What if I become my VTuber model? That'd be scary. You would be headless. Isekai basically became whatever was posted on it, no matter. Yeah. Okay, let me take care of my water. Be right back. Feel the description still applies today. Yeah. Too bad it doesn't happen nowadays, right? Age of Empires 3? It still happens, I think. There's also Panty and Stocking. They were at a bar drinking and then made the series. That's hilarious. I love stories like that. turned. I filter my water so that I can have like this container in the fridge, and it's always cold. Because I live in an apartment and I can't really change the fridge. I can't have a fridge where when you like put the cup in and then it shows stuff and it goes down. I can't have that because you can't change the apartment's stuff. It's very devastating. One day I will have that, but I need a whole house to have a fridge so that I can do that. As a legs guy, I understand tummy. I'm like middleman. The hips are like either slim or grabs here tummy. I like kind of slim, but okay, it goes from slim to like kind of chubby. It's weird. It's hard to explain. It also varies a lot between things and things. But yeah, that area of the body is nice. Like tummy, hips, and butt. That whole area is nice. I was being sarcastic. People read novels on their phone a bit. Oh. I actually don't know where people read their stuff. Don't they have iPads or something? Chubby tummies are top tier. A lot of people really like chubby girls. I've noticed. There's a reason they are called love handles and not whale trails. God damn. Here's the size chart. Asian, slim, normal, stout, thick, sick, sick. That's hilarious. I think I like from Asian to stout. But it varies. Like, it varies. Everything in life varies, honestly. There's no, like, hard rule. But that's, you know, more or less. I know what you're saying. Some thick. I like my girl sick. In the head. You guys remember that we were making a Metal Gear? Remember that we're, like, doing a Gunpla? Because I didn't remember. I thought we were talking about D&D. How hard does it jiggle, though? How hard does it jiggle, though? This way. Ah! I think, yeah, this should be here. Snoo in the chat. People going wild over fat bitches. I know they say love hurts, but damn. That's hilarious. Just kidding. I'm sorry. It's fine. As long as we're not offending anybody. No one getting hurt. I think most things in life are fine as long as you're not hurting anybody. Like, I tried really hard not to hurt someone, not to hurt people, but I don't always succeed because I'll always say something dumb because I'm not very good at talking. But yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That took a while. My girls don't jiggle. They fold. Reality. God dang. Who you dating? Some sort of like eldritch abomination? Oh. I need oh, you can't see it. I need oh. Sick girls got the My Hero Academia power. You reach into their flap port and pull out anything you need. You know who's really cute at My Hero Academia? The Invisible Girl. The Invisible Girl in My Hero Academia is my favorite. She, like, before you even see her, because I don't know why, you can just tell she's cute. I can just tell, okay? The Invisible Girl is visible now, though. Oh, that's lame. I've seen her visible now. She's cute. She's very cute. She's everything I imagined. I like the American girl that shoots horned rockets. is in Mount Lady. I don't know who the American girl is. I stopped watching My Hero Academia at some point. Oh. I think she's a cowgirl, sort of. Oh, I think she's one of the... Like, she's not one of the really big heroes. Only seen clips. I think everyone stopped watching at some point. I stopped like after All Might kind of left the scene, if you know what I mean, without spoiling anything. I stopped reading a while ago. Yeah, I was reading it. I wasn't watching it. So there's this thing, and this goes here. I don't remember these little gold pieces in Metal Gear. I only know some stuff from Twitter and friends telling me. Yeah, that's how I am too. Just from memes and like threads I read and stuff. Because some of the girls are really pretty. Class 1B, the cute pony. There's a pony girl? Had horn rockets. I dropped the after the best boy was, yeah, by worst hero. What the hell? When the only interesting character in your Japanese anime is the American guy, big oof. I know, huh? All Might was so good. It should have just been a manga about All Might. The struggles about All Might. Like, Deku can go eat a dick. I wish. Have you seen cute Naruto Tep in anime? You mean Naruto? Naruto? That was a really good one. Naruto. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. It was like a big phenomenon because Call of Cthulhu, the board game, the TRPG, the tabletop game, is enormous in Japan. It is the most famous, most played tabletop RPG, more than like D&D or more than Pathfinder, more than anything else. For some reason, Call of Cthulhu is just really popular. Crawling with Love, yes, yeah. Da, 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 da. Shit. Oh, I guess I do have an Eldritch Fumo. You wanna see it? Here, I'm gonna show you. Hayure Masuka. Say no. Oh, I don't remember how that is. Yes, Japan really likes cock. Yeah, they do. Ah! I step on plastic. Hello, my diabetes. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Here's like a, what do you call it? I don't even know what to call them. Here's Ayo Saya. Yeah. Oh, Hestia. Hestia is really good from How to Pick Up Chicks in the Dungeon. Now, okay, so she's great. She's short and she's kind of, yeah, she's great. Sayonota. Yeah, Saya from Sayonota. This is also based on the Cthulhu mythos. As a takodachi, I love cock. I think this is a really good visual novel. Oh, this is interesting because this is technically not a Fumo. I was really confused because this is made by the same company that makes Fumos, but technically this is not a Fumo. It's sold as like not branded Fumo. Fumos are a specific brand from Gift. There's a company in Japan called Gift, and even though it has the same stitching, it has the same everything that a Fumo has, it is technically not a Fumo, but it is a Fumo. It's an official Fumo. It's weird how that works. I don't know. But yeah, so yeah, she's cute. She's an eldritch being. I feel like people focus too much on eldritch aspect of Lovecraft works, but I think one of his best stories was The Dreams in Witch House. Oh, I haven't read that one. Yes, it just reminds me of the whole Twitter stink that happened when Hades 2 released. Non-fumo, yeah. It's like Band-Aid, kinda, yeah. Like Band-Aid, not Band-Aid. What happened with oh, there's a Hestia, because Hestia's like a mythological figure, and there's a Hestia in Hades. I don't know what. Oh, because people were like shitting on the anime Hestia. Like what the? Like who cares? Like who cares? I'll put Saya there. Saya can watch. It's literally a Fumo, but also not. Yeah. It's a fucking Elder God Fumo. It literally is. Well, basically, yes. There's also Elder Gods dating sim. It's a good storyline, I think. Oh, the dating Cthulhu one? Oh my god. We did it. We made something. We finished the page. Now we can go to the next page. Whoa, we're gonna do that. Oh my gosh. Saya, stop it. Okay, I'm putting her away. Hold on 1 sec. Saya definitely loves a hand-on approach than to watch. That's true. Yeah, but it goes way beyond Cthulhu. She is just like the first to be conquered. I like storyline 2 and 3, but second game was interesting too. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I had returned. Okay, what were we doing? We were making a Metal Gear. That was what we were doing. We need M, E, and J. This D. That's E. Okay, I have E. I need M. That's J. Where's M? Oh. There's M. Alright. You should play Sucker for Love, Leon. I should. I need to write these things down. I would watch. Whereas Ali, I mean, M. Who's Ali? Who's M? I'm sorry, I'm kind of stupid. Just write down. I need to play the game where they give Cthulhu tits. Wait. Is it a girl? I thought it was actually Cthulhu. M10. This one. Keep dreaming. Ow. Okay. This one's a little softer. Where's Alice? Oh! I'll show you Alice, actually. I'm really happy about how this one came out. Okay, I'm gonna take out the camera for a second. And then I'm gonna show you my desk. Here's my desk real quick. And then here's my chair. And here's the background. And then I have to move. And then I gotta get out of here for a second. There she is. I like the new color from Outer Space movie. They did a fun job with the effects on there. Oh. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen many things. You guys have seen so many things. I'm always surprised how many things I have not seen. It has Nicolas Cage in it. Wow. I love my Alice. Oh, if you redeem Boo, you should redeem Boo. It's a good redeem. If you can. I don't know how many points it is. Can you spell it? B-O-O. It said redeem in the you use channel points. Okay. Oh, you can't see shit. Okay, hold on. I forgot. There he goes. Oh, she's a little... Ah. We're getting rid of the Luma thing. Now every time we do explosion, it just takes over the screen. It's fine. Ah. Well, I killed chat. Oh god. No. You killed everything. Oh, but not the neuron activation. Where's Twitch chat? There it is. We can continue. This triggers PTSD and anyone who knows, yeah. I don't think that short thing is worth 1,001 points. The thing is that if you watch any channel for just a little bit, you get thousands and thousands of points. So it's kind of like balanced against like people who watch a lot. Did it kill my redeem too? No, it happened twice. I saw it twice. And I heard at this moment he fucked up. And I saw the explosion. I saw all of them. The reason is that 1001 also is so that people don't spam it and spam it and spam it. Your newest redeem. It was at this moment he knew. I only see that one. It was super quick, yeah. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. I got the M. I need the E and the J. Yeah, that's it. I just saw a black screen and explosion. It happened at the same time. The explosion is 1 point, but it's every 5 minutes. The thing is, the explosion is like anyone can enjoy it. The Alice one, you have to know it to enjoy it. That's why it's you can redeem Boo home so many times as you want. Explosion! That lady, the explosion lady, I forget her name, is really cool. It's weird because I think Aqua is the cutest girl in that anime. Crazy. Megumin, yeah. Megumin, yeah. It's funnier if we pretend Megumin doesn't exist. What? Why would you pretend Megumin doesn't exist? Is that a bit? Is there a new season of Konosuba that I haven't seen? 6. There's season 3 out now. Oh, maybe I haven't seen it. Just came out fresh. Whoa! Seriously? Is it on Netflix? I recently got a subscription to Netflix. It sounds so messed up because I didn't have Netflix for the longest time. But then I got tired of downloading stuff, and I was like, I'll get Netflix. And there was anime there, and I was like, cool, I can watch some. Megumin is okay, but at least the latest edition sees suddenly a super MC. She always explosions. People who know the end of Konosuba now. Ooh, I didn't know there was an end. There's going to be a season 4 coming out soon, probably too. Just use Crunchyroll. I have a thing against Crunchyroll. Because Crunchyroll, maybe you guys don't remember this, or maybe you guys are too young for this. Crunchyroll used to be like a normal fan subbing thing, and then suddenly they made a deal with some Funimation. I don't know who they made a deal with, and then suddenly it's like, oh, we're gonna charge a bunch of money for this stuff that everyone's doing, and we're gonna take away the license to everyone else that's doing this. It pissed me off. Oh, thank God, Leon knows. I just have a thing against them. It's probably fine, but on pure seething, on pure pettiness, I do not support them. They made a deal with the devil, basically. Same thing with Faku and H manga and stuff. Faku used to be kind of like a place where they would host H manga for free. I hope I didn't fuck this up. And then they made it paid, and then they licensed everything, and they made it so that it's very hard to get certain things now. Nah, it's not fine. I don't support them as well due to them lying about supporting Japanese animation when all they do is funnel money into getting expensive office spaces and making their own OG anime. I didn't know they were making their own OG anime. I guess you could always find it on Bing. Google, who knows everything, banned watching it on websites that like Washington. Ah, yeah, Bing is better. Google as a web browser, as a search engine, is really bad. Like, it used to be really good because it gave you what you wanted, but now it doesn't give you what you want. It gives you what they want to give you, whatever makes them money, which is pretty bad, pretty sad. Use DuckDuckGo, use Bing if you want like a normal search engine. But if you're looking for something, if you're actually looking for something, if you just need a website and you don't remember it, or you're too lazy to type it out, you use Google. You don't remember High Garden Spice. I don't know what that is. You don't remember Spice Girls? Unless Crunchy makes good anime ones, I will support them. I guess so. If they did something good, I wouldn't mind, but I haven't seen anything. I actually haven't noticed any of that. I meant there was the promoted results at the top, but they're marked as such. Search for anything that you can buy. Like, search for like Game Boy Advance, and you will get a ton of like stores that sell stuff. Or like if you search for like shirts or something that they can sell you, and your whole search thing will be useless. They used to say like images of bread. They couldn't draw bread. Bunch of images from past Google. That's interesting. Oh, you guys are talking about a search engine of sorts. It's okay, guys. You guys know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna continue building Gunpla. Metal Gear. I'm gonna get to a point where we can connect at least the legs together or something. Crunchyroll quality. He couldn't drop it. What's up with the fake on the bottom right? Lamafao. Just got back from the hub. It's... I like tummies. Hello, Fatima, and hello, Reservoir Dronin. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. I like... Yeah. Well, it's like a very specific part. It's like that very specific part at the bottom. And it's like a bump. Technically, technically, you would call it the womb bump. But that sounds so embarrassing to me to say. But it's the womb bump. The womb bump is the good stuff. The womb bump. Because ladies have a space there. I did this backwards, I think. True then, man. What are your thoughts on modern American women, though? I don't know that many. Well, I guess I know a lot of American women. But I think it would be... I think it would be generalizing a lot to say, oh, all women are like this. I think there's all sorts of people in the world. Oh, there you go. And generalizing like that is not really doing justice to a lot of people. Because I could be generalized too as saying, oh, I'm like a male VTuber, so he must be doing this sort of things. Or I'm a specific race, so he must be doing this sort of things. But like humans are so fucking varied, so fucking different between each other that it's hard, or I don't like generalizing people too much. There's certain things that are funny to generalize. There's funny racism, but it's never like, it's never mean-spirited. Like if you watch any comedy show, it's usually very racist. any like modern comedy show is very, very racist, but it's very, very funny, and it's never like mean-spirited. So it's really interesting. He is an evil general. He must be doing evil. Oh, I actually got promoted recently. Once I got my oh, I haven't updated that. Oh shoot, I need to go update that. But I am now Lord and Commander. Because I used to be general of an organization, but we quit that organization. Now we have our own thing. Congratulations. Thank you. American modern women's womb bumps are a little too long for me to be so cocky. Yes. It's even harder to like generalize an American, because what is an American? Is not, it doesn't mean that you're Caucasian, because there's all sorts of different Americans. It doesn't mean that you're fat, because there's all sorts of sizes of Americans. It doesn't mean that you're a certain political alienation, because there's completely varied political alineations. So what is an American? It's really hard to define. Does this go in the middle? No, it goes in here somehow. No one knows what an American is. Well, Americans do. It's kind of like this. If you're an American, you know what's up. Americans are very, very proud of their country, even if you think you're not. But you're very proud of your country. If there ever is a case where America is actually threatened by anyone, you're gonna become so fucking patriotic out of nowhere. Like I don't know why it happens, but everyone is very patriotic. All the street red pill videos, to be honest, they're usually drunk and trying to be on video. Most women are just normal, I promise. Says the woman. I think from seeing various cultures, Americans tend to be adventurous and outgoing. I guess so. I guess you're right. There's certain things like that. Then again, I'm very introverted. I'm adventurous, though. It's like Draco's speeches in Symphony of the Night. What is an American? A miserable pile of hamburgers. I was summoned here by Americans. It was not by my hand that have given flesh. Once again, given flesh. Symphony of the Night is so good. It is really good. What am I supposed to do here? Like, what? This is another one of those, like, what the frick am I supposed to do here? It's like, oh yeah, it's like there. Oh! Is it like this? No, what the hell am I supposed to do here? It just goes like that, I think. There's nothing that... No, sorta. Then this goes like that. It looks like a gun almost. Latinx countries, oh my god. You see that in Mexicans too. A lot of patriotism compared to other Latinx countries. You're right. When I lived in Mexico, there was so many Mexicans that are like, yes, Mexico's great. Mexico's amazing. I like Mexico. It's a nice place. I need M. Symphony of the Night has the best sound design. You know what? Yeah, I think that's easily overlooked. But it had really, really good sounds in general. Depression is at an all-time high. Ginger strains are seen across multiple countries. Korea is expecting to literally go extinct, but okay. Literally multiple countries at war, economic depression, and all the majority of people being single and alone. There's literally a modern loneliness epidemic. Yes, there is. All of that, everything you said is true. However, you can't generalize people. You can't just say, oh yeah, all Korean women are like this, because then you're falling into the same trap that Korean society is happening. Like you're like saying like they are not like me. I'm not going to even accept these people. So it's really hard to like generalize and like basically generalize, because every person is different. Like everyone's very different. I think people could in general be a little more introspective and say, okay, so how am I? Am I actually doing this? Am I actually doing that? And I think we tend to like not see our own flaws, or we want to like not accept the bad things that we do, because we don't want to be a bad person. We don't want to like be wrong. We don't want to consider that we might be wrong, or we don't want to consider the other person's opinion. And so it's really like messed up. If you lift weights, you won't be lonely for too long, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna get a bunch of gym buddies. If you're lonely, go talk to people, basically. I feel like Latinx sounds like laxative from Chile. Yeah, on it, like, okay. You cannot offend a Hispanic person very easily. At least not a Mexican person very easily. You can call them all sorts of racist things, and they'll be like, haha, whatever. But if you call them Latinx, it's like, nah, everyone gets mad. I used to get really mad. But then I thought, wait, I can use this against people. I can just say Latinx to people to piss them off. They will rip you limb from limb. Hello, Arthur. Welcome. Yes. They will rip you limb from limb. All the Latinxes. No, one thing I really hate about countries is creative freedom is always threatened by one or other who just disagrees about it. I think that is just a thing that humans in general have to deal with, because there will always be someone who disagrees with you, and there was always going to be there's always going to be like a discord of sorts. So you have to like stand up for yourself. Basically, you can't just expect everything to work. You gotta like push your ideas. If someone says you are not worth it, or your thing is not valuable, you gotta push back and say, no, yeah, I am valuable, or just ignore them and do your own thing. You should I think everyone could use a little more self-esteem and a little less external shame. When you call a Mexican a Cuban. That's hilarious. It's funny because if you know Spanish, you can tell 100% when someone talks, you can tell someone is from Cuba because their accent is so pronounced. Hogwarts game is good, for example. Oh yeah, the Hogwarts game was such a shit show. It's like genuinely so fucking offensive and racist and culturally insensitive. Cornstarch Crusaders need to be stopped. Yeah, that's why it's so appalling, because it's like you are being you are being offended for someone else. So it's weird. It's so weird. But whatever, I don't care. I've never met a Cuban, but I assume they sound like Al Pacino. Imagine Al Pacino sped up like 3 times. I don't know who the hell came up with Latinx. Like, why does someone just think of Jason X through the slap that X on it? In Spanish is gendered. So everything has a gender, either feminine or masculine. So, for example, this is a box, and it would be la caja. It's the box, but la is feminine, so it's like a feminine thing. And then Latino, when it ends in O, is gendered male. Latina is gendered female. But in Spanish, when you refer to a group of people, you use the male denomination of it. So you say Latinos to refer to all of the Latin people, not just the male people. So someone somewhere got offended for other people and said, you know what? We should include male and women in this word. So we're gonna say Latin X. That's where the X come from. And it's really weird because it's someone else going to a language that they don't understand very well and then changing it to be less offensive to them when it wasn't really offensive to a lot of people to begin with. So that's why people get mad. That's why people get so mad about it. It's like outrage that someone else is like saying, oh yeah, this is bad, or something like that. There's a lady from California who thought it was cool and tried to push it And it caught on with certain political groups. Hilarious. Box is feminine, yes. But it's like, no one even thinks about it. She was a liar or something. Oh, yeah. It comes up with rich assholes, mayo monsters who trust funds to fix Spanish. Ha! That's really funny. I need M5, by the way. I've been talking about shit for so long. I actually want to build this. It's fun because there are two different movements to make language inclusive. Latinx is the external one. Latine is the internal one. Oh, wow. I didn't know there was a Latine. At least that one doesn't sound as stupid. I need M. Where's the M? There it is. I found it. Ow. You know, real trustafarians learn Spanish with their higher education. Trust fund people. That's really funny. That's a really funny word. People also hate that one, by the way. Yeah, I bet. When an American tries to tell you what they think you are, that's exactly it. That is you hit the nail on the head. That's exactly it. It's someone telling you what you are. Someone else telling you what you are. You're like, fuck off. It's like, fuck off. I know what I am. No one else knows what I am. So fuck off. It's very like reductive. It's kind of like there's a big movement to call what do you call it? What do you call them? Native Americans. Like, oh, you have to say Native Americans. And a lot of like actual Native Americans, and I saw this in a documentary, they're like, oh, we're American Indians. Like they possess the word. Like they took it upon themselves to be like, oh yeah, this is our identity now. We're American Indians. Like they're obviously not from India, right? But they're American Indians, so that's like, oh, that's what we are. But a lot of people are pushing like, oh yeah, no, you can't say the word Indian. You gotta say Native American, which is it's another one of those weird things where people say, hey, you're this. Hey, Dranime. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. We're talking about highly politicized things. You have to pretend to be what they guess because it's funnier. Most people think I'm Filipino, but I'm half Mexican, half Scottish. Wow, that's a combination. So I say Kamustaka and Mabuti. Dang, I don't know what that is. I learned Tagalog just to mess with people who guess. That's really funny. A little, not too much. No, all you need is enough to mess with people. Forcing speech down your throat. I think that's why people get so mad. I am very hard to get mad. Like, uncharacteristically hard to get mad. So a lot of these things just kind of wash away. I might get mad at first, but then I think about it and then it goes away. It's the arrogance they say it with, though. Ooh, maybe it's the arrogance. I like that word, arrogance. I could be a little more arrogant. I should be more arrogant and say yes. Because I'm trying to take over the world. So I should be a little more arrogant because people like that. You can just use basic debate in order to make people realize how dumb one could sound. A lot of things that you can hear online that are very hateful are very easily disarmed by like very simple things. Because hate is usually born out of like ignorance or prejudging. What is it? Prejudice. So it's really easy to disprove a lot of the hateful things. It's very easy. So don't get too hung up on anything online that you read, no matter what. Because it's like whatever, dude. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. It would be so cool if someone from the South America told me that the proper term to refer to me was potato breasted ghoul. Potato breasted. Wait, do they make breast? Man, I really want to go to Olive Garden now. God damn! I saw a commercial for Olive Garden. It is not the best food either. It's not the best Italian food, but I just want to go to Olive Garden now. God damn. An interesting name. Tell me more. Sometimes when all of this is going on, I forget to paint my minis and just watch Leon work on his gunpla. Oh, that's fine too. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's good just to chill. So are you telling me all the French hating memes aren't real? No, they're not. Putty Fats. I like that name. I don't know why. Putty Fat makes me think of butts. So I like nice butts. So welcome to the coalition of tolerance. I hope you enjoy your stay. I want the damn unlimited breast sticks and mini minestrone soup. Oh yeah, I want the breast sticks. So good. That's what I want. I want the breast sticks and like they have really good salad too. Like I just want the breads and salad. So I'm participating in creating the memes. I don't mean to harm. It's just funny. I think a lot of people irony poison themselves into hating France because it's really funny to shit on France. Because even French people shit on France. Their minestrone slaps. God, man. I'm getting hungry. And it's really late, so I probably won't eat anything. But tomorrow, I'm gonna either order Olive Garden or I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go by myself. I think it's like this. Is this really how it goes? So it should be like that. It is not how it goes. It's backwards. Oh gosh. Use a thirsty fun to get lunch at Olive. Thank you, Headless. I will actually. The French suck and smell in our assholes. I am French. Yeah, that's how it goes. A lot of French people are really good at like joking around, so that's great. I once did hear how jalapeno using a derogatory name. I fully accepted that one. Feel free. You know what? Well, you know what's really insulting too, but with like not insulting, but it's like it makes Mexican people cringe. Is when you mispronounce very, very common words like pico de gallo, tortillas, frijoles, and what's the other one? What's the other one that they use? I was reading it right now. Oh, jalapeno. Everyone says suck my wee wee. I asked the real question. How do people with Viking blood surrender? Oh, are they French? Is that how it works? Olive Garden recipe cooking stream. Ooh. Guys, there've been like 3 different... I need to like... Olive Garden cooking stream. There you go. Pickle du gallo. Galoo. Oh, I just can't. Like, I just can't get mad anymore. Try spicy chicken wings. I hope you like it. Oh my god, I'm just hungry, I think. Tortilla. Sounds awesome. Tortilla. Tortilla is so bad. Pickle di Guyo. Mispronouncing is fine, but whenever I hear the hats being called sombrero, like, guess what the word means? Sombrero means hat. Make crepes too. Oh, yeah, hold on. There was something else. There was like one more idea that I forgot. Oh, by the way, my handwriting is terrible. The other day I was trying to recover a password, and I wrote the password 10 years ago, right? It was like a token removal password. And I was reading it and I couldn't read it. So I was locked out of my account because I couldn't read the password I wrote down 10 years ago. That's proof you are growing. Some point, the bar went, I've been trying wings. I've been suggesting that their nachos are amazing in bullpen. Oh my god, nachos so good. My mouth is watering. Did I eat? I did. I ordered McDonald's for breakfast, and I ordered 3 things. I ordered a pancake platter, a McGriddle, and a McMuffin. I ate the pancake platter and the coffee in the morning. Oh, and the what do you call it? Hash brown. And then before I took a nap, I ate the McGriddle and the McMuffin. And that should be enough calories for the whole day. But I'm really hungry. Tortilla sounds like a villain or a large monster. Ooh. That's proof that you were illiterate. Ha! I couldn't make use of handwriting because of the fact most of my childhood I couldn't spell shit. The only time I have access to even writing an actual sentence is once I get my hands on a modern phone. Ever since, this is my main form of writing because of the speaker. Oh, that's interesting. I can see that. Hello again, unlucky one day. I really like that dinosaur. Puerto Ricans and Mexicans are like total opposite. We Mexicans come in giant and bald, or short and scrappy. Puerto Ricans come in attractive and New Game Plus. What is New Game Plus? What does New Game Plus mean? Giant and bald or short and scrappy. You know, I'm neither of those. I'm very pale for a Mexican person. Sometimes obviously carb high food doesn't even fill you. So then you eat more and feel guilty. I just haven't eaten. Like, I don't need to. It's where you spawn with all the items, money, and stats. Oh, like trust funds. Did you know that you could like get a trust fund of $20,000 for a baby, and by the time they are of legal age, they'll have $1 million? Like $20,000 is a lot of money, but it is not unobtainable for most people, which is wild. I find that wild. But also, if you have $20,000, you're not gonna put it in a trust fund. If you're poor, you're gonna use it for like, rent or like a car so you can go to work and stuff like that. Me with New Game Plus. God, I wish I was New Game Plus. If only a New Game Plus existed in real life, I would absolutely change the events of time. It exists. It's trust funds, basically. That's why I was talking about trust funds. Is this how this goes? Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Why didn't I see that before? $20K for poor people is like $1 million. Yeah, exactly. I saw some rich person say, Oh yeah, you can just like this is how you use your money smartly. You take $20,000 and put it in a trust fund, and by the time the kid grows up, he's gonna have $1,000,000. But getting $20,000, dude, it's very hard. It's very hard for someone who is poor already. There's a lot of very rich people that don't have any concept of how someone without money lives. Like right now, I'm pretty comfortable. Like I have a comfortable job and make enough money so that I don't really have to worry about anything. But the other day, I realized that my family was really poor. I never noticed this because I was like, whatever. I always had food to eat, and I always had like a video game that I could play. I was like, we're not poor. I have video games, bro. I'm not poor, but I never had a room. I always had to sleep in the living room. Since I was like 13 till I was like 25, I always lived in the living room in front of like where everyone lives. I just slept in the couch. But I never realized. I was like, oh yeah, this is what being poor means. I have to wait for call the horror tomorrow, so I better not rest oversleeping. Hope Army gets its robot. Good night, Olivia. Have a good night. I should probably. Oh, once we get over here, if we ever get to it here, I'll probably call it a night because I just want to get to this point where you start connecting everything. Bro, mi hermano. I'm okay now, though. I'm okay now. I make a lot of money. I'm fine. If there's an infinite money glitch, a troll physics channel would have already made a guide about it. There's several infinite money glitches. Like, there's genuine ways that you can make a lot of money, but you have to be an asshole. You have to like disregard like a lot of people, and it's very. I'd rather be poor and respectful of all my friends and the general public than to be rich and be an asshole. It's very hard to be a non-asshole rich person. I'd rather, if I'm gonna be a rich person, I'd rather be one of that is not a fucking asshole and didn't have to like step over a whole bunch of people to get there. Your situation was pretty weird since my mother became single mother and the time we're moving many times in the point. I don't even get a lot of time to get adjusted in schools I go to. That stopped when my mother made my step. Your mother made your stepfather. Yeah, that can be very disorienting for a child, like moving around a lot. That also happened to me when I was younger. Like we moved to Mexico and then we moved back and then we moved somewhere else and then in Mexico and then we moved back and then we moved to the United States and then I was staying with my grandma. I never had like a stable place. And that's part of the reason I'm kind of socially stupid. And why I don't know many things. Also because I'm a weeb and I basically just weeb stuff. There's a lady who stole the rights to Skullgirls. That's how you make a money by being an asshole. Basically like that, yeah. It's basically like that. Like that is an extreme example, but there's like smaller examples. Like say you own a business. Say you own a business and you want your business to be profitable. And you have an employee and the employee is not the best employee, but they're a good person, right? But if you fired that employee and hired someone who was way more competent, someone younger, for example, and then that really needs the job and is going to work way harder than that guy, your business is going to do better. But you have to fire the other person. And sometimes it's like, yes, if they're not doing their job, you should get rid of the person. But if they're doing their job, but they're not going above and beyond for you, then I think it's fine. Whoops, I meant. I know, I just thought it was funny. Sold their rights and tried to strip down what makes Skullgirls what I heard. Yeah, they took away a lot of like the sexy things because Skullgirls was supposed to be kind of like a lot of these kind of naughty artists got together and it was like a very like almost like burlesque thing, and that was like part of the charm of it because there was like panty shots and a whole bunch of the other things. But then they were like, oh, we can't have that. We have to make it for all ages. Because it's more marketable. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, yeah. I've been trying to put this together for a long time. Seeing Panties is the Skullgirls IP. You can't see Philin? It's not Phillian. Phillian is the VTuber. I don't know. The lady with the fat ass. She's nice. Phila? Like, she doesn't have a panty shot anymore. They took it away. The titular lady. Oh, because she was underage, I think. Like, because she's in school. Was it high school? No, because she's supposed to be in college, right? But she has, like, a high school uniform. Because it's a fetishy thing. Good night, fam. My wife is telling me I have to go to work tomorrow. Good night, the cute pig. Thank you for stopping by. I keep thinking you're a girl because you have that pig name. Or maybe you are a girl and you have a wife. Huh. That was discriminating. But have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. This is what happens with tourists touches our stuff. I think like messing with stuff is fine. But do your own thing. Okay. I'm getting tired and hungry. Okay. So we got there. We need ease. Okay. Okay, I have E over here. E. I didn't expect to talk this much this stream. I thought this stream was gonna be like, oh, it's a late stream, so a lot of people probably like went to bed or they're not gonna come over. But then it's like, and I'm just gonna focus on building the Gunpla lot or the model. Ben is like, oh no, let's talk about all this shit. I'm not complaining. It's just funny. E5, E3. E3. Oh, there was a direct today and it was really good. I'm actually excited about they showed Metroid Prime 4. Holy crap. I thought that was a goner. I thought that was Dunzo. But they showed it and it's mostly complete. It's coming out next year. It's insane. The school uniform is considered a weird fetish. I have a list to show to that lady. I know. Like, I think school uniform is not because of the age thing, but because of, like, it just looks nice. Ow. So there's that. Oh, over here. A5? A3. A5. This one. Really, I thought the direct is shit except for Dragon Quest and Romance Saga. Metro Prime 4! And then they had like this, oh yeah, the Dragon Quest 2 remake was really fun. And they also had like what's it called? Oh, they had something else. They had like a Final Fantasy thing that I was kind of interested in. And then there was something else in the Japanese direct. that they didn't announce at the American Direct. It was a very Japanese game, which makes sense. But that's the shit I like. E17. I'm trying to be less jaded with video games, because if you can get excited for them, you tend to enjoy them more. And I'm pretty excited about Metroid. It's probably not going to be as good as anything else, but I'm very excited that it looks very similar to the old Metroid Primes. And they have Retro Studios working on it. So I have high hopes for it. I hope they include Ridley. One of my friends was telling me, was wondering if they were going to put Ridley in it. And I was like, sure, why not? But they tend to like exclude him every other thing. But it's been so long. It's been like 17 years or something. I like being picky, but that's because there's so many games compared to decades ago. I think being picky is fine. But there's a difference between being picky and being jaded. Being jaded is saying, oh, every video game is shit, which can be. Like, I think certain video games are not great. Or, like, they could be okay. And they could be like, oh yeah, that's a video game. But I like this video game. This video game over here is mine. Jaded. Like, oh yeah, like the Aerosmith song. Yes. Not every video game is shit. That's a tweet right there. I like that. I think what happened was that a lot of AAA games very much disappointed me for a long time. Because it used to be that a AAA game meant an interesting video game, at least. Something new. Something that someone was taking a risk with. Putting a bunch of money into. But it became a marketing thing rather than a game thing. It used to be that games sold games. I mean, marketing has always been a thing, but if your game wasn't very good, people would know right away and it wouldn't sell. It's just still a good video game. Yeah. AAA games meant the highest quality. Yeah. That's what it meant. Yeah. AAA didn't mean budget. It meant these are really good games. These are from the good guys. Like the paragons of the video game industry. These are the guys who know what they're doing. And now AAA means they have a really, really big marketing department. So that's the sort of video games attitude that made me very jaded about it. And I'm still very jaded about it, that sort of thing. But there's a new Metal Gear coming out. There's a new old Metal Gear coming out. It has David Hayter in it. There's Metro Prime 4 coming out. There's Elden Ring DLC that's coming out this weekend. Oh my god, I am fucking hyped for that. I might just play that next week. Looking forward to every Squaresoft game. Yeah, every Squaresoft game was a hit after hit after hit. It's like there was no going wrong with Squaresoft. Like every single one of them was like, oh my god. Before they merged with Enix. Those AAA games, they fuck hard all time me. Yeah, like almost everything AAA was really good. There was some like games that weren't AAA that were kind of bad and they were kind of like shovelware and they're not very good. It's not that all games are better, is that AAA all games were way better. There's always been bad games, shitty games, games with a lot of budget, games with less budget, small games, big games, good games, bad games. There's always been all sorts in between, everything in between. But AAA games in particular went really bad. there's some hope there. You know what happened? The PS3 happened because a lot of the middle of the road games, a lot of the double A or you would call them double A nowadays, but they didn't have as much budget. They were smaller projects, and they were like, oh yeah, this is really good, but it's not like the huge blockbuster that there is, but it's a really good game. I really love it. That sort of game, like somewhere in the middle of the road. A lot of those were Japanese, and Japan didn't know how to code for the longest time, and didn't know how to make like video games in 3D for the longest time. Like the PS2 came out, and that was okay. That was okay. Like the PS2 was great. It was like just barely better than PS1, and then the PS3 came out, and it's like, oh, now the graphics are realistic. Now you have to use all of these different engines, all of these different pipelines to get the graphics to do this. And Japanese companies did not know how to do that because that was a very American thing. So a lot of the games that came out were like American, and there's like either really expensive games or really shit games. There was nothing in between. So everything started getting hedged more and more and more to like AAA until it became like, oh yeah, it has to be AAA or it's crap. Nowadays, there's so many indie games. Oh my god, there's so many horror indie games that I like. It's so great. I need like a big list of all the horror games I want to play. I'm jaded about people who try to strip the fun out of the games and just want to put annoying moral political message that's just self-serving, not a message. If they're going to make a political message, just pull a Kojima, make a fun game interesting. Oh, yes. The PlayStation 3 changed the industry. It didn't help that the PlayStation 3 had the power of the cell, and it had a really hard instruction set to program to that like not many people could do. You needed like a whole support behind it to be able to do anything. And even if you did do it, it run worse than like conventional architecture of the Xbox 360. A little off topic, but Wii taking off with normies crazy. Wii bowling was crazy. You know what? Yeah. The Wii also, okay. It was the PS3, and then the Wii came in, and then everybody liked video games. After the Wii, like I don't know if you guys have seen like sales and stuff, but like before the Wii, like sales, say this is a sales line. It was like video games in general, and then the Wii happened, and the Wii exploded, and then everyone liked video games. Even people who normally wouldn't like video games are like, wow, this is cool. Video games are awesome. In a sense, Nintendo accomplished what they always wanted, and it's to like make video games for everyone. They did a really good job at the Wii bowling, Wii Sports. Like everyone had a Wii. Even like I was in Japan, and Japan, a lot more people are like to have Wiis, but I went to like this grandparents' house for one of the families I was staying with. Like their grandparents had a Wii. Like there was no reason for the grandparents to have a Wii, but they had a Wii. Everyone had a freaking Wii. Oh my god, it was so huge. Also, the Switch. Nowadays, the Switch is that, because the Switch also is selling like crazy. I think Nintendo's very nervous of releasing the Switch 2 because they don't want a Wii U repeat. Because the Wii was a huge success, and the Wii U was a huge dud. Because nobody knew what it was. It was a really bad naming scheme. Much like Xbox is. I don't know what the hell that new Xbox is. Series X. Series X. The new Xbox is called Series X. Okay. So... Okay, so this points forward. And then this thing points this way. on this thing. What do you mean? You turn 360 and walk away? No, like, what comes after the Xbox 360? The Xbox One? Was there something between the Xbox One and the... Oh, they call it the X-Bone, right? Xbox One. The X-Bone, yeah. And then after that, was that... What... Is there something between the Xbox One and the Series X? Because that's where I get confused. I don't know if there's something in between. And then there's like two different... There's Series S and there's the Series X. And I don't know if the Series S is like the same as the Xbox One. Like, I'm really confused about all that. But in the end, it doesn't matter too much because everything that's on the Xbox is on the PC. So I have no reason to own an Xbox because I have a good PC. They should make a new console and name it the Sexbox X. Original Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X. There's also, I guess, the more cheaper, more digital version of that Series X. Yeah, there's a Xbox Series S, and then there was the Xbox One, and then there's a Xbox One S. That's where my confusion was, because there was a budget version of the One as well, of the X-Bone. There was a X-Bone 1S, and then Xbox Series S. So those two are very similar in name. One cosine equal 3, one cos 660. They are the same Xbox. Oh man, I'm tired. I need to wrap this up. I'm so close though. I'm so close. I should be like this, I think. Is that how it goes? Oh, that's how it goes. I see. It's like a little cover for it. Yeah, it's a little cover for it. And it has like a... Hold on. I think this can pop on. Yeah, there it goes. Then this pops here. And this goes in here. Aha. Not even sure what this is. But it moves like that. And then this also moves. And then this also moves. Sorta. PC is better, to be honest. There's something to be said about playing video games on the couch. Like, you can do that with a PC, but come on, you don't have a PC in your living room. And you're not gonna haul a whole PC into the living room. I have a PC in the living room, but it's like a NAS. The Series X, I think. I'm so glad I saved up money for a computer instead of the consoles. I don't even know why my brother thought it would be a good idea to get an Xbox instead of, despite being older. But then again, he's a dumbass. Especially the massive amount of freedom PC has. Like, a PC is great because you do other things other than make video games. Like, you can stream. Like, you can make stupid things like this on a computer. But I think there's something about having an actual console in your living room. I learned this when I took a break earlier in the year. It was like, oh, I really miss playing video games in the living room. Like, there's nothing to distract me from the video game. It's just the video game and the TV. There's no like Discord over here going. There's no like video going over there. It's like me and the game. It's so good. I played Unicorn Overlord and it was so good. I played it for so long and it was such a good game. Go play Unicorn Overlord. You can play Black Souls on PC, yeah. Master Race for a reason. I don't even have a living room because technically my family has the living room, so no point for me. Oh, okay. If you don't have that, like seeing early indie VTubing in Japan was very, very wacky because many of them didn't have PCs. That's really interesting. You're right. So most people, did you know this? I think Twitch is like skewed towards people who own computers, right? But people in general don't have computers. They have either laptops or tablets or phones, and that's it. Laptops, tablet, or phone, or like a Chromebook or something like that, which is technically a laptop, technically not, whatever. But there's no PC, there's no monitors, nothing like that. It's like most people don't know what it is like to have a PC. It blows my mind because at least around my generation of humans, of people, most people had a PC. Most people were PC literate. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Once like my generation dies off, there's gonna be like a huge vacuum of technological knowledge because a lot of the young people are not getting into that sort of thing. And you would think that they would because everything is very like technologically advanced nowadays, but everything is so simple to use that you don't need to. You can use your iPhone and you don't need to know anything about it. It just works. When I was growing up, shit did not work. Technology did not work. You had to make it work. You had to wrestle it to the ground. You had to take Windows and then like do a freaking one of those elbow drops on it. Hit it with the CC cleaner, hit it with all sorts of different things just so that it would run better. You can run like Warcraft 3 on it. Laptops are better than PCs, not gonna lie. Laptops have a really specific function, and it is that to be mobile. And for that is really good. Simcart, thank you so much for joining the Fellowship of Poison. I hope you enjoyed your stay. MS-DOS, please work. The first computer that I used was an MS-DOS. I think it had Windows 95. And so you had to like type the command Win95 and it would run Windows, and you could do like, oh, you can now do a word processor. Now you can do Paint. Now you can use your mouse. This was when I was like 5 or 6. I was like 7 years old or something like that. I went through a few computers actually in my childhood, which unfortunately my brother used my computer stupidly, ruined it by going to website with viruses. He went to porn sites. And then most of my teenage beginnings, young adult years have been using an average gaming laptop. I think most people have a laptop. That's how it works. And laptops are not very power intensive. Like they can't run most things, but you can do most things on a laptop though. I grew up with a laptop because a PC was too expensive. I had one laptop and I had the laptop and I treasured the laptop so much. I was poor. I forgot I was poor. But I had that one laptop because it was mine. It was my laptop. It wasn't a shared computer. And I treasured that laptop so much. And that laptop was my life. That was my social thing. That was my window into the world. That's where I got all my hobbies and everything. I still have it somewhere. I recently booted it, but I think I like erased everything on it. The only thing I play on my laptop is you play TF2. Yeah, TF2 is great. Like there's a lot of games you can play on laptops. A lot of games that are optimized to not be very intensive, so you can play it on laptops. Too expensive. I wouldn't blame you. I have spent almost $2,000 to get the special computer I got. Yeah, when I built this one, I think I spent like $2,500. This was like 10 years ago. I need an upgrade, but I haven't had tons of money lately, so I haven't been able to upgrade it, and I don't want to like spend too much money. So for now, it'll be that. I'll be fine. What's I doing? We did this, so now we need A. A and E. I think I have E still. This is basically just a chatting stream, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. That's why I actually wanted to do this in the first place, because I wanted a just chatting stream, but I didn't want to just sit there and do nothing. I think that's my biggest problem with the chatting streams, because I'm not doing anything. I want to like make progress with something. either like painting something or doing art or like Gunpla or something. That's the sort of like chatting streams that I like. Just chatting with extra steps, indeed. Just chatting, but once in a while I get distracted. I get ADHD. I'm like, oh guys, do you want to see a Game Boy? Do you guys want to see bullets? Look, they have bullets. Oh my god, I'm literally like that. I'm not even exaggerating. Holy crap. You want to see a controller? I bought this controller. It's USB. I bought it to play Kaizo Mario, and I got reasonably good at jumping with Kaizo Mario. I don't think I would be very good at it, but I can pass some levels. Oh god, another. It's been 5 hours? Holy crap, okay. We might not get to the end. We're so close. We're so close. Let me finish what I'm doing. And then probably start wrapping it up. A21 and A1. The control is missing some triggers? It's not. This is Super Nintendo. Like, boop, 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 boop. It's actually really good. I actually have a real Super Nintendo controller in a box somewhere for a Super Nintendo. And I was comparing them. And it's very close. It feels very close. It's like close enough that that I'm comfortable using this. The reason you want to use this for Kaizo Mario is the travel. So how a lot of the physics in Kaizo Mario works. What Kaizo Mario is like, it's very hard Super Mario World levels, like absurdly hard. But a lot of it is based on like momentum and the fact that if you hold the jump button while you are falling, you fall slower. So what you got to do is like tap the jump button, like just tap it so you do a little jump, and then hold it so that you don't fall, and it's kind of like a parachute. So a lot of it is like very precise movements like that. Like you tap it a little, or like you hit an enemy. You know, when in Mario, when you hit an enemy, you immediately jump really high. So what you got to do is like you hit an enemy, you unpress it so you stop going up, and then repress it so you glide away. So it's a lot of like little techniques like that you have to do, and the travel time in the buttons is very important. I was doing it with other controllers and it was a pain in the ass, but that one was a lot easier. Kaizo Mario is very technical and very interesting. I really like to see Super Mario World Kaizo stuff. I mostly like to see like troll levels. Carl Sagan 52 is so good. Oh, he actually streams. I could shout him out. But yeah, Carl Sagan is really good. He's one of my favorite streamers. He's the only streamer that I didn't even watch his stream. I just watched his YouTube because he has a bunch of compilations of what he does. And he's the only streamer that I knew before I started streaming, because I really like his Mario content. He's very good at the game too. I think I need to get to a point where I don't have loose parts running around. I need to connect these two somehow. So I got... This is the E. I need A. That's D. A, B, C, D. I think this is A. That's A. Metal Gear Rex. That says Metal Gear Rex. Rex. Oh my god. I forgot I was building Metal Gear. Oh my god, who Lady Red! Oh my god, Lady Red, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. I don't have no wait. I'm not sure if I have a mod right now. Oh yeah, you do. Thank you so much for showing that. Hey Leon, hello lady. Please everyone go. Check out Little Lady Red. I met her during Afkai. We hung out a little. We went, did we go? Yeah, we went to karaoke, right? What you working on? I'm working on Metal Gear. I'm making a plastic model. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, go everybody go follow Little Lady Red. She's very chill. It was a really fun time. Rivers to your defensive positions. Karaoke and y'all played the Switch with Hazmat. I was really drunk at the time. I forgot about that. Yeah, you were. It was so good. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really good stream. When I go to conventions and I'm with friends, I like to drink. And that's like the only time I drink. I don't drink. I never drink any other time except for stream or like in New Year's or something. And even then, it's for stream. So it's one of the few times that I will get drunk. It's nice. We were playing Scarlet Hollow Visual Novel. Choose your adventure sort of deal. Ooh, hell yeah. Hopefully you had a really good time. I'm trying to build this thing. And I've been on this, but honestly, this is just a stealth just talking stream, which is fine. 1 and 21. 1 and 21, these two. But if you need to get a drink or get dinner or go to sleep, please feel free. Don't feel obligated to stick around after stream. I know after streaming is very exhausting. Thank you so much. No, never. Okay, that's fine too. With just talking is spirit in the Metal Gear monologue silliness. Yes, it's basically that. And you know the great part about building this particular one is that sometimes I just run out of a topic, but then I remember I'm making Metal Gear, and I'm like, oh yeah, guys, did you know that Metal Gear is the best game ever? Metal Gear Solid is the best series in the universe. And I just start talking about something like, oh, did you know that Kojima has a bodily fluid fetish? There's always like someone pissing or someone pooping in his games. He is evil after he has to talk a lot. Do evil people talk a lot? I'm not sure. Then I know a lot of evil people. After all, I somehow understood. Ooh, that was perfect. I barely have to do any cleanup for this one. I just noticed I'm on really late. I'm usually not on this late. I like this better. Maybe I will eat, but not because you told me to. We got her, ladies and gentlemen. We got her. Have a good night, Lady Red. Please take have a really good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Good night. And everyone go follow her. Okay. I need to get to a part where I at least have one solid piece. Okay, I have these two and I have this one. And then we have to do like that. And then this one goes like this. And it goes... Okay. Oh, it goes like that. And then this thing goes in here? It is so weird. Is that how that goes? I'm not sure. I think it just kind of goes in here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so it says one, you take this piece, turn it upside down, and then you put it here like that. Oh, it is different. Okay. Put it like that. Okay, so now we have this piece. And then we go and say 2. We insert it here. It's backwards. No. Yes. It's backwards. Like that. Uh-huh. That makes sense, I think. And then we insert this in here, and then this in here. Uh-huh, okay. So they're independently movable, I think. Okay. And then I need 34. So this is what we built on 33. Oh, thank you so much for the super emote. Gigantify emote. I like those. I think a lot of people don't like those because people have to spend money on it. But it's like 30 cents. And then you get this huge emote thingy. I liked it. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. So I'm keeping it. I don't know what the other two things do. However, message effects and Gigantify is the cool one. Message effects. Oh, message effects is kind of like a super chat, I guess. On-screen celebration. I don't know if it's going to even show the on-screen celebration because I don't have anything. I don't have anything like wired up to Twitch to show anything. So I hope no one redeems that one. Because it will just eat it. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'll fix it at some point. So 33. So I need E6, which I had around here somewhere. Oh, A, B, C, D. This is A. I need E, E, 33 and 32. Oh, these two pieces. Okay. And then I need H from PC. Huh. There's only one H there. So that's A. That's whatever, right? There's two PCs, but we're only using one H? Crazy. Alright, so... Or maybe we already used it at some point. No, we haven't. No, yeah. Oh, wait, that's A? I am so confused. I'll use it with the one that already has a lot more uses. I like streaming at this hour. It feels comfier. It feels more comfortable. I think it's because it's a little cooler. It's a little later at night. There's less people outside of like the castle. There's like a bunch of people running around, maybe the neighbors and doing stuff. And also it feels like everyone in chat is just kind of chilling, just kind of trying to like relax before they go to bed. Kind of neat. What time is it right now? It is 12 Pacific, 2 a.m. Central, and 3 a.m. the other one. It's Gremlin hours. My hours. Hello, Dumbledore. Thank you for stopping by. I kind of like the Gremlin hours. I've always loved Gremlin hours, but then I started to work and I couldn't do it. I love this hour, yet I feel so guilty staying up despite I don't know what to wake for summertime heat. Honestly, maybe I'll change my sleeping schedule so that I go to sleep, I take a nap, I'll take two naps. I take a nap like before stream and it was like 3 hours or so, and then oh my god, explosion. And then I take a nap after the stream, but stream late. That'd be fun. MST is non-existent. No one likes Mountain Time, honestly. Admiral Fang, you will now be in the coalition of Pokemon balls. Please keep that safe. And hello, Cucumber. I always want to call you Cucumber. You know what? I'm gonna call you Cucumber now. Can I be the evil Navy? You can be the evil Navy, yes. And hello, Sir Cool. Oh wow. Any fellow peps? What? Oh, PS. Oh. Fuck the bit rate. Yeah, you can fuck up the bit rate with the confetti, which I think is really funny. We're not doing anything. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Oh. I think Sir Cole was saving up his points to just berate me with them. This feels sometimes when I stream, it feels like oh god damn it. You know what I feel like? I feel like a school grade teacher. Like, okay, everybody. Okay, children. It is time to yes, you throw things at me. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for gigantifying that. It's cute. Now I'm out of points. Oh my gosh. This is a nice stream. I'm enjoying today quite a bit. I'm trying to do this step. I'm trying to do this step so that we can be done, because this puts all of this together and I don't have like random pieces just lying around. Quick, throw paper at him. I should add more things to the thing. You know what? I'm gonna put that as a to-do thing. Add more 3D models to tits. Because I really like the throwing system. I think it gives people little things to do, little knobs, little push the button. I thought I had done this. Why did it fall off? There you go. There it is. Now I need E. Oh, this is E. I have the PCH. Yeah, I have E18, E6. E18 and E6. So E6, and which is 18? This little tiny fuck. the really tiny pieces are really frustrating. Nice. I don't think I even have to clean that one. And then E6. I'm not even sleepy. I think I got screwed by taking the nap. But also, I feel fantastic. I could just take like a 2-hour nap. Like when I usually stream and then start later. I could start like 3 hours later, maybe a little bit less. So that's 2 hours, and then but then I don't get sleep afterwards because I usually get like 6 hours. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay. It's all in Doremi plans to make you sleep off. Is Doremi the anime? The Magic Girl one? And then this goes up here? Oh, right here. And then this goes here. Oh, this goes here. Doremi, the finding dream creature in Toho. Oh! I'm gonna confess that I do not know who that is. I vaguely remember this. No, stop it! Stop falling. Doremi is cute. She's the one with the balls, isn't it? The ones with all the... That's all I remember. The one with the balls. Smug sheep. Is she a sheep? Okay, maybe I'm not thinking of the right one. Okay, so I got that. So now I just need to close everything together. The one with the Santa hat. That does evoke one. I do know who you're talking about. Does this move? Yeah, that moves. That's why it's like that. Wait. When does this come into play? Oh, that's 30. Oh, we're doing this piece right here. What if we finish it? What if we get to this point and we put everything together? There's not that many steps. Famous last fucking words. Girls with balls? Do you know how little this narrows down into? No, there's one that has like different colored balls. No, you're right. Never mind. It could be anyone. No, wait. The one with polka dots. Is it the one with the Santa hat and polka dots? Something like that. My brain is breaking. E20. Ooh, E20. We did almost the whole E sheet. Boop, 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 boop. I really like the OG Animal Forest or Animal Crossing because it had or it had Nintendo Entertainment System games. Whole freaking games in it. It had like the original Zelda. Like the whole freaking game in there. It was supposed to be rare, but somehow I had like most of them. Mind-breaking tag. Honestly, not that inaccurate. I'm not sure why. I know, I see why. So you go like this. And then it's supposed to look like that, I think. Yeah. I'm guessing... Oh god, explosion. I'm guessing they messed up that out. They messed up this part a lot. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. And then... PCB. The one with less. This one. So B, this one. And then C, 22, and G. Wait. No, yeah, I have to make that one first and then make that one. Okay, so I need C and G. So this is C. I don't know where G went. J, H, I, K, N, L, G. I found it. Ha! Ha! Found G. There's only 2 things in G. Those 2. Crazy. Oh, it's the big one. I'm gonna have to clean this up. So that's G. Put over here. And C22. Whoa. C, the whole sheet is there. Oh, wow. So many little complicated things. I still want Olive Garden. This little tiny thing. Okay. I'm gonna have to cut this a little far away from it because it's very awkward. On my head now. Thank you, Leon. Thank you for stopping by, Metal Fang. Have a good night. Have a very good rest of your night. I will continue doing the Metal Gear for a little bit. And okay, now I'm gonna cut myself here. I want to make a little progress at least. I don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow because I'm streaming really late and really long. They say never meet your heroes. Good thing you are evil and not a hero. Yes, we are evil. Never meet your heroes. Because heroes are human. That's the thing. Whenever you meet a hero, one of your heroes is that you imagine someone, you gas them up so much in your head that you will always be disappointed. So it's kind of hard to like do that. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna get back to the Black Souls soon. I want to make videos other than Black Souls, but I think a lot of people want the Black Souls stuff, so... And I do like Black Souls, not like I don't want to do them. But if people like them, I like making stuff that people like, so... I'll do a few Black Souls videos, and then, no, what I'll probably do is, I will make a Black Souls video, and then make a video of something else, and then make a Black Souls video, because I'm gonna have to do, like, several Black Souls videos, because Black Souls 2 is very, very big. I'm trying to make a video about, explain the story of Black Souls 2. And it's gonna have to be like several chapters. I already have like a general idea of how I want to do it in my head. Like, I've thought about it for a long time. And I think what I'm gonna do is there's like several big milestones in Black Souls 2 that you get to. Like, when you first play the game, you don't know what the heck is going on. But then you slowly start figuring out how the game works and what are the mechanics and what's going on in the story. And one of the big milestones is getting to Jub Jub. So that's probably going to be like the first video up to Jub Jub, which is a bird of chaos that kind of like stops you from advancing. And then after that, probably something to do with Alice, and then maybe Prickett. And then after Prickett is the red route. And then after red, DLC 3, basic. Oh, I guess DLC 2 can be covered somewhere. DLC 1 was just a tower, I think. But DLC 2 is kind of like a side thing, and it can be covered in one of either Alice or Prickett, probably Prickett. And then after Prickett comes red. Red is this whole thing because it's a completely different route. And then after red is DLC 3. And DLC 3, do I need 2 parts for DLC 3? I might need 2 parts for DLC 3. The problem with Black Souls is that, or the DLC 3 is that it's enormous. It might as well be a different game. When I started playing Black Souls, the DLC for Black Souls is like, oh cool, I finished the game. I'm gonna continue with this game and it's gonna be like a couple other things. And it's like, nope. You're like halfway through the game when you get to DLC 3. Cool. Oh, not what I expected, but cool. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. I see what it wants me to do. No, I don't. What the heck does it want me to do? I see what it wants me to do. It wants me to, like, cover this. Gotcha. And then it wants me to put this here. And then this goes here. I think. Okay. Someone said that this kit was going to be a little frail. Or the Kotobukiya kits are usually kind of frail. It's been pretty good. It hasn't been like moving all over the place. Okay, so there's that, and now we have to do A's all around. Cool, because I have A somewhere around here. No, I don't. I threw it away. Ah. A 2 plus 3. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3, 15. Oh my god. Look at that piece. That piece is ridiculous. Barely there. Okay, I'm gonna cut it far away and then cut it short. Okay. 15 and 9. This one. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, 9 is 1/2 of stuff. Okay. So we're gonna need A again. Okay, so these two go together. Did I get 7? I don't think I got 7. No, I didn't get 7. Oh, I see. So 7 and 9 are 2 pieces of the same place. Gotcha. Like that, maybe? Yeah. And then? I'll cut it further in and then cut it again to size. Okay. So this one we can clean up with the clippers. Sorta.